the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the no-throne cicerone. And welcome back to stream, folks. Happy Thursday, Thirsty Thursday, as I like to say. Thank you so much for being here. And speaking of which, we already have a friend of the stream, Derp Critic. Welcome. How are you doing today? Question of the night. I don't know, actually. I think I do. But also I have major sleep apnea, so I'm not sure. Well, I think that goes on to suggest that you could be getting better sleep, but you might be getting good sleep already. Thank you for sharing the details. Of course, that was the answer to the question of the night. Do you sleep well? The reason I asked was because I've been doubting the quality of my sleep as of late. I don't know if you follow me on the socials, but it's been a rough going. That's enough said about that. Thank you very much for answering the question of the night, and I hope that you are able to manage your sleep apnea, Derp Critic. Before I forget, of course, anybody watching right now, kindly consider giving Derp Critic a follow. Fellow streamer, last seen streaming special events. I would love to know what you were celebrating, commemorating, being a part of Derp Critic. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm hoping so too. Great. Sorry, I'm looking at the side of my screen as opposed to like the camera, simply because once again my the prompter for which I paid good hard-earned money decided to stop working. And it often tends to do this in the middle as I'm reading somebody's comments, which is the most frustrating thing in the world. Hopefully that helps. Let me see if I can just go ahead and test it out myself. Okay, at the very least that it goes. Okay, I was doing my slot for the Mental Illness Awareness Week raid train last night, and we celebrated by playing Kirby Air Ride on an actual GameCube. Wow, well, thank you so much for participating in the Mental Illness Awareness Week raid train. I was aware of it happening. I'm pretty sure that I was lurking on a few streams for that train. And yeah, I certainly commend everyone who participates in a good cause, and that is definitely a very worthwhile cause. So thank you for doing that. I'm sure that you had a good time. I've never actually played Kirby Air Ride myself, but I know that the folks that I know that have played it do say that it was kind of a sleeper hit, and it's got a good cult following, so that sounds like a good time. Thank you for sharing. Before we get into brass tacks over here, because this is what we like to do here, we like to do all business all the time, I do have to introduce my partner in crime, who actually doesn't happen to be on screen. Where is he? Where is that little one? There he goes. Okay, so there is he. You can see him on the corner of my screen, right over yonder. Look, I'm gonna scratch him. That's Churro, of course, who is my corgi boy of 7 years of age, partner in crime, runs the stream, has all the popularity, all the follows. I am incredibly jealous of him, and of course, as soon as I say that, he decides to disappear from camera. Here's hoping that you know what? Let's just throw him a bone. Throw him a bone. And by that I mean a piece of bacon. There. Now you stay on your side. You stay. I had a good time. Kirby Air Ride is definitely a sleeper hit, and I'm happy it's getting a sequel on the Switch too. Yeah, I actually did hear that there was a sequel coming out, or that it had already come out. So I hope that's as good. It might be something that I decide to try at some point, just because of the good word of mouth. But yeah, I hope that it at very least follows in the tradition. God, I can't wait. God, I hope it's good. It's always these things about major franchises, or at least franchises where you continually hope that the next entry is good, because you want to keep the flame alive, right? You want to make sure that that franchise lives on in some way or another, that it gains fandom, and a lot of the times maybe not so, but many times yes. So where was I? Oh yeah, what are we drinking today? What exactly are we drinking today? Okay. So I chose this ahead of time. We've had this one before. This one is straight up from Belgium itself. This one is Delirium Tremens. Elected as the best beer in the world. I don't know when that happened, but I'm sure it's true. And this is it. As you can see, it's got like this, I want to say maybe like a slight sky blue background with some pink lines on it, as well as the iconic pink elephant. Delirium Tremens, of course, is actually a condition, a psychological condition, or actually it's a psychiatric condition. I forget the details and I don't really want to speak out of my realm of expertise, but I believe it's definitely not a great state to be at. So I'm guessing that in the past it used to be related with drinking, which is why they called it this. But yeah, this one is actually one of my favorite Belgian beers, and of course it goes into the Belgian beer tradition. Let's see, I didn't even know that was a fridge in the back. Yeah, so it's funny that you mentioned that, because a number of folks have actually been surprised every time I open this thing. The Ales Dandy Please Studios may or may not take place in a garage with an old fridge. So so it is an actual fridge. It is my drink fridge. So now you're in on the secret. Please don't tell anybody. So the Belgian beer tradition stems back to the past, when you had like what is it called? The Belgian monks, working in the monasteries. And so one of the ways in which they would fund their, operations was just by brewing beer. They developed a number of very famous Belgian beers, which includes doubles and of course triples. And the nice fun thing about these is that these are bottle conditioned. They sit somewhere in the dark for months, and then you come out and you get this delicious beer. They're generally brewed with Belgian yeasts, which tend to give beers a very fruity quality to them, and also a spicy quality to them, like peppers and cloves, and then you get some citrus notes as well. They're very well balanced. They're very well tinkered with. I very much enjoy them. The other quality about Belgian beers, of course, is that you do also just add spices to them, things like pepper and coriander. The nice thing about Belgians and doubles and triples is that they kind of reflect their alcoholic strength. I used to say that a double was twice as strong as your conventional beer, and a triple is 3 times as strong as your conventional beer. And you know what? The truth is it's not that far away. They're relatively strong beers. Doubles tend to be a little darker, a little maltier, whereas triples tend to be a little paler and a little more effervescent, I like to think. So yeah, that's a little bit of what the Belgian beers and triples are in general. Let's go ahead and see what Untappd has to say on the matter over here. Moving over to this direction. Let's go over to alternate. Okay, so Delirium Tremens by Delirium Huyghe Brewery. Let's call it Huyghe. 8.5% alcohol by volume. The allusion to pink elephants and the choice of names is not due to chance. With a particular character, the unique taste results from triple fermentation and the use of 3 different yeast strains. So there's where you get the number 3 right there. Sweet biscuit malt backbone supported by pleasant warmth and spice. Finish is well-rounded, floral, and dry. Color and sight, it's a pale blonde. The fine and regular sparkle creates a nice stable foam head. Scent, it is slightly malty, a heavy touch of alcohol, and of course, spicy. And in terms of taste, a good shot of alcohol ignites the mouth, as it were, which really warms the tongue and palate. The taste is also characterized by its roundness. The finish is strong, long, and dry, bitter. And that is kind of how I characterize old world beers. They have that long, dry bitterness. I want to say that new world bitterness, it's a little waxier. Definitely piney, resinous, if that's an actual term. Let's actually taste this thing. See how well this holds up. But yeah, here's hoping that everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. I guess I should have started this stream by saying apologies once again for canceling the Wednesday night stream, but unfortunately, Yeah, work beat me up yesterday, and I just didn't want to go live. I was actually very upset. I was very upset. So I decided not to go live. I do hope that I am able to play Mega Man X in one of these late nights, ideally Friday night, but we'll see. We'll see. Fridays also tend to be relatively long days for me, so sometimes I go live, sometimes I won't. It's a matter of chance. Completely fair. Thank you for being so understanding, Dirk Critic. I know that literally nobody cares about these things. Like, oh hey, that person that nobody watches didn't go live that one time. But I do feel like I should say something about it. I do feel like it's nice to communicate. Okay. So as you can see, pale mouth sits relatively clear. I want to say translucent, maybe even transparent. You got a nice thin head of bubbles on the top. Very strong notes of fruit. I want to say maybe sweet apples, maybe pears. You also sense a good helping of pepper. Of course, communication is key. It absolutely is. I don't know any realm of humanity where communication does not play a big role. We are beasts of communication. We are undone by our silence. Now, as I like to say, famine ale. And mellifluous, very well rounded as it is suggested. I want to say good strong taste of peppercorn, very bready malts, more akin to like French bread as opposed to something like whole wheat bread. I want to say very dry bitterness, that old world bitterness again, as opposed to the piney resinous bitterness of the new world. Imagine that we're in the new world, we're in the grand line, everyone. And yeah, just very strong taste of like those fruit-like flavors that I like to mention every time I have yeast. Things like pears and apples are always nice. What else am I missing here? Peppercorn. So again, I like to call these beers fiery. They're very effervescent. You can definitely sense the phenolics in your mouth whenever you're tasting these. I love Delirium Tremens. It's one of my favorite beers from Belgium. I did go to the brewery once upon a long time, and it was a wonderful experience. A 4 is what we're giving it, and cheers, we've got it. But that's what we'll be drinking today. Hope your day is going well, Ales. I'm on lunch, so I'm gonna eat and hang out with you for a bit. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Chungus. I hope that you're having something delicious, or at least something nourishing. Chungus, guitarist, of course, is a legendary community member. In many ways, my senpai when it comes to streaming. Retro game streamer extraordinaire. Plays a lot of difficult games. I don't know if you already finished the Suffer-a-thon, my friend, but I definitely am impressed for the number of difficult games that you're able to handle. Anybody watching right now, highly encourage you giving Chungus Guitarist a follow. Thank you so much for being here, Chungus. Yeah, I just noticed the beanie you have on, and it's the Majin symbol from DBZ. That's right, I am under the influence of Bobby D, a Derf critic. Thank you for noticing. This is Ales gone bad, like those old tapes, Girls Gone Wild, except this is Ales Gone Wild. That's exactly what I was going for in that statement. I'm sorry. But yeah, I like it. It's nice. It's one of my favorite beanies. But yeah, that's what we'll be drinking today. Let's before we move on, we do have a question of the night, which we did mention earlier. Do you sleep well? And like I mentioned earlier, it is something that I've been questioning for myself. I don't think that I've been getting as much sleep as I should have, and it's been a number of things. Definitely one of them is stress. Definitely another one is trying to get my 30 minutes of a workout early in the morning and waking up at the ungodly hours of 5. And I don't know, maybe something's gotta give at some point, but we can stay the course for now. Let's see, Super Saiyan Ales 2. Yeah, exactly. We got what is it called? We got a spell on us just so that we could power up to this level, that we could let go of the positives of our lives and actually power up to this level. What's it called? That specific fight in DBZ is so good. I actually saw a breakdown of the fight. There's this YouTube channel that I follow that breaks down fights as if they were like MMA style fights. I feel like you'd probably enjoy them, Chungus. I'll probably link you at some point. But that specific fight, just the way that they described it, is so good. I'll send it to you later. But yeah, let's stop me from yapping more nonsense, and let's get going. Let's get started with some Banjo-Tooie, and going on to this direction. All right, let's turn out the volume on this thing. Let me get my controller. Hopefully that's not too loud. Okay. Okay, so we are using the N64 Nintendo Switch Online controller, which is probably the only way that I am willing to play N64 games these days. The C stick just doesn't map very well onto another control stick. But I'm sure you already knew that. So last time we were playing this, we actually had just started on Grunty Industries, and here's a funny take. I mean, it's not so funny. It's actually depressing. After I played my first round in Grunty Industries, I was just like, why am I not feeling this Banjo-Tooie? I am like, the last few sessions have just been a little bit of a slog, and so I'm kind of like looking at the last few levels that I've been working on, which is Grunty Industries and like Pterodactyl Land, and I'm like, let me go and search what like the worst levels in Banjo-Tooie are, and literally the two that pop up are Grunty Industries and Pterodactyl Land, and I'm like, you know what, maybe it's not me, maybe it's just like this part of the game where people are not necessarily the happiest with. All that being said, we are 100%ing this baby. We're 100%ing it. I don't care. I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna fuss. I'm gonna whine. But we're gonna do it. Let's see. Heck yeah, Goku was holding back in that fight a bunch because he could technically hit SSJ3 but kept it a secret. Yeah, exactly. And you always wonder if he would have actually just like let loose and what could have happened there. Like, I mean, he probably would have beat him just by the surprise of it, but it was an interesting matchup. It was definitely an interesting matchup. We'll never know, I guess. We'll never know. Dang, 2 rough levels back to back. I know that feel. Yeah, exactly. Not the greatest situation, but like I said, we'll work our way through it. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. We got this. How many Cheeto pages do I have? Objects and items. 4. So the number of books that you need in order to get a new cheat is 5. So unfortunately, no cheat for you. Let's go to the Quagmire. I don't know much about this game. I only played the first game. You know what, Chungus? At this point, I'm almost. I feel like I'm in the clear to let you know. Maybe you don't need to play this game. Maybe you're okay just playing that Banjo-Kazooie. It's not a bad game. I just think that the time spent in trying to like 100% it, if that is something that you were to do, would not be very well spent. But I am knee deep into the Quagmire. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, come on. We'll find shortcuts. We'll find ways to make it happen, though. But 100%ing this is definitely a marathon. Keep trekking. I will do it. I will do it. Trust me. Even if I'm in my deathbed and I have to blink my controls, I will do it. Alright, let's get in here. You got this. I appreciate the vote of confidence. That makes one of us. And here's my rant. Every single time you are about 10 miles away from any enemy in this game, they will immediately lunge at you. They will stop whatever it is they're doing and they will lunge at you. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Onto the question of the day, sleep. I have some issues with sleep sometimes if I can't get comfortable. Yeah, and I feel like maybe it is the sort of thing that, you know, the more mature that you get, the more specific your sleep becomes. I can tell you yesterday that I was planning on sleeping a little earlier than usual when I decided to not stream. But I got it into my brain that I needed to fix my little camera on this side. And if you stream, you know this, that if you like adjust something, everything else will fall apart. And so like I had to move a few of my monitors, had to like redo my prompter, my light over here. And literally, like if I had streamed, I would have gone to sleep at the same time that I went to sleep last night because of all the amount of time that I spent on fixing this one tiny detail of my camera. And you know what? The problem is not even solved. It's just slightly better. It's only slightly better. So yeah, very specific sleep conditions. Ooh. Oh, it's a cuppy. It's a cuppy. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Maybe we don't need it right now. My main issue is that sometimes after work I'll crash and go to bed early and then wake up at like 2 or 3. Wow, that's a pain. I'm assuming at that point you can't get back to sleep. That's rough. I think I have the problem that I know that this is TMI, so please feel free to unfollow after I say this, but I have a very small bladder. And so what happens to me is I will wake up like 4:35 in the morning, like an hour before I have to actually wake up. I go do the thing that I need to do, and then I come back to bed and I basically can't get a full sleep cycle, and it's just like, well, I might as well have just stayed awake. And then I usually take a small 2-3 hour nap early in the morning before work. Okay, I understand. I fight with layouts all the time. Yeah, exactly. It's maddening. It's maddening. Yeah, so I wish I was better about my sleep routines. I know that there's better ways to do this, but if you're anything like me, you're trying to maximize whatever time you have awake during the day to get the most out of your day, and especially like fun things. I want to like maximize the amount of time that I have for fun, and a lot of the times it's just I'm just fighting against my rest. Don't even mention like my responsibilities. Let's see if we can actually use this over here. Did I just miss? Oh, was it this thing? Oh! I don't think that's the one that we needed to get. That's fine. So one of the things that we were able to get since last time we visited is the cuppy shoes. So we should be able to access a few more things, I think. Let me actually bring out the guide. So we are using, excuse me, we are using the original Banjo-Tooie strategy guide from Nintendo Power. And you might be thinking, well, you're set, Ails. You probably know all the secrets. Surprisingly enough, if you read this thing, it'll give you hints as to your objectives. It won't actually give you like the full strategies a lot of the times, and that frustrates me to no end. I'm a very angry guy. I'm just pure rage all the time. Let's make some space over here. Alright, so Grunty Industries. Big Brother Witch, air out the building. Claw Clamber Boots, so we have those. Throne Repair. Let's go find that toilet, I guess. Alright. We gotta go find a toilet. What is this? Aircon plant. Air conditioning plant. One of the complaints that people have about this specific level is just the fact that because it's divided into like 5 floors or so, none of the floors necessarily have like specific looks to them. And so they all look very much the same. And so your mind kind of just gets lost wherever you go. Oh. Oh, okay. What is this? Are we gonna get detected? No, I don't think it matters. Ooh, oh, I thought it was a mushroom for a second. Speaking of mushrooms, I actually had a delicious breakfast burrito this morning. I had exactly one complaint. This is the section where I talk about burritos. But so it had eggs. It had like tiny pieces of like ham, a little bit of like peppers. So pretty nicely balanced. But then it also had like potatoes, and it wasn't like French fries, which I really tend to enjoy in burritos. It was actually like baked potatoes, and they were nice and soft, so it was okay. But I was just like, why didn't you make these hash browns or something, or just like French fries? And that is my complaint. It was delicious though, pretty delicious. Oh wait, how do we fire it up? That's not doing anything. Huh. How are we supposed to... I don't think there's any chance for us to actually cross this without like falling to our doom. Is there even a bottom here? I could try it, see what happens. Alright, wish me luck. Ah! Well, at least it... Oh gosh. Ah, that was a close one. Why is there a monster down there? Why is there a monster? So naturally we don't necessarily want to cross there unless we have the wading boots. What is this little platform here? Okay, so can we jump to the other side? If we jump to the other side, is there any worthwhile thing? You know what? I don't know. But there's definitely gotta be something on this side. Okay. So let's see if there's any way to slow the thing down. Maybe. What about this side? Musical notes. How many notes do we already have in this level? That's not telling us anything. View totals. 55 out of 100, so we got a way to go here. We got a ways to go. Where do these stairs go? Wait, oh, it's a chute. Interesting. So repaired. Was there no way to actually do that? Let me navigate that door one more time, see if there's something that I may have missed. I feel like there's gotta be something there. I say that, and of course there's probably nothing, but you know what? I need to satisfy my curiosity. I'm an insatiable fellow. Not only am I a creature made of rage, but I'm also insatiable. Imagine that. Alright. There was one place I used to get breakfast from that every time I ordered hash browns from them, they would just give me half-baked cut up potatoes. The name was very misleading. It sounds like it was they were trying to like falsely advertise something that doesn't that kind of sounds like something it is, and pass it off as something else. I'm sorry that they did that. I probably would have made the same exact mistake. Repair depot. What if we shoot these little lamps over here? Are you a breakfast food lover, Chungus? If you don't mind me asking, I feel like most people I know like are always like breakfast food is the bomb, and I certainly do not disagree. But it is definitely not my favorite. Not my favorite. I am more of a dinner person. People are like, I would like a light breakfast, and I'm always like, give me a heavy dinner, please. 3 times a day, I will. If my body could endure it, I would have a heavy dinner all the time. Let's see. I was expecting like those Hardee's or Carl Jr. hash brown circles they have. Yeah, exactly. I like that you mentioned both places, by the way. Both Hardee's and Carl's Jr. Back when I was in North Carolina, Hardee's was what I got. And when I moved to the West Coast, it became Carl's Jr. Yeah, I don't think that's really gonna do anything. Okay, let's go to the other side. I can't wait to see you in the other side. Breakfast sometimes, they usually just egg white or oats. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty healthy, actually. There's been a couple of times where I've been at breakfast buffets, and you know, in a breakfast buffet they will generally have like the fruits and cereals and like the healthy stuff, granola bars, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm in a buffet like maybe once or twice like every 5 years. I'm going to just load up on the bacons and the sausages. Even if they're not great, just give me all the scrambles and whatever. Alright, what's in here? This looks like where the ice key was hiding. Okay. Nothing particularly useful. BRB meeting. Yeah, take your time, take your time. This is so dark. Where are we? Is this the room in which we... Oh, wait. Kick this guy's butt. I don't think metallic structures have butts. Look at that. Fire it up. Gotta burn those steel wheels, I always say. Steal them wheels. No, just fire. What was that implement that you used to have in the Nintendo, where all you would do was scream fire, and the game would press A or something like that? Like it was called like the resistor or like radar scope or something like that. Welcome Kitty. How are you doing today? Great to see you. I hope that your Thursday is moving along swimmingly. Everybody watching right now, of course, I don't need to tell you this, but in case you need to hear it one more time, please consider giving the Kitty Toe Beans a follow. A fellow Fruity member, legendary streamer, loves to play JRPGs, last seen playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles. I don't know where you are right now, Kitty, but I'm sure... What is it? I think the last time I caught up with you, you were like finishing chapter 3 or something like that, right? I hope that you're having a great time with it. But thank you so much for being here. Okay, let's get out of here. The enemies just keep spawning. They keep spawning like breeding rabbits, I say. Can we actually go there? Oh, look at that. That's not gonna do anything. Thank you for the kind words. You're most welcome. Yes, we are in mid-chapter 4 now, I believe. You're getting close, Kitty, I hear. Getting close. I actually don't know how many chapters that game has because I've never finished it. I have made it to chapter 3, but I don't think I made it past halfway point. If I could just breathe. Almost there, almost there. How do I get there? Oh, basically this is an invisible wall right here. Is there something that we can potentially do to stop it from doing that? Oh, there's a Jiggy right there. Look at that. There's a Jiggy. It's funny how we're still moving. Can I just... Excuse me, sir, may I just? I'm going to say that the only way to potentially get this done is to somehow find a way to turn off this fan. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so let's get out of here, folks. There's no actual point in doing this. There's gotta be some kind of way to turn off the fan. Actually, let me have one last look around the room to see if I didn't randomly miss something. Of course. Look at that. The jumblies and the mumblies keep coming. Just don't give up. There's a bunch of little fans, but I don't really think there's point in shooting at them. Okay. Let's get out of here. Why are they upset at me? I have done nothing but grace their presence. Right, so you can see the Jiggy right up there on the top of the fan. But how do you get there? Metal Gear, huh? Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so clearly this room has largely been a bust. There's nothing really too much to do here. You know what, before we keep moving, let's go ahead and have another sip of our ale of the night. As I like to say, all my love, too long ago. Delicious Belgian triple. Do not leave the house without it. Or actually do, it's better for you. Floor 1. So, I guess that was reconnaissance. I guess we got some information out of that. What about this place? I think we've been here before. But I forget. I'm a forgetful individual. Right, and so the idea here was to cross without... Wait, why did I... We got hit in a cutscene? What is this? What game do I find myself in? I am Mr. Ales Dandy, indeed. How are you doing, Spectrum? Great to see you. Happy Thursday to you. I hope that you have been well. I believe I was lurking in your stream last night, and yet, I do not recall what you were playing. But you know, there's one surefire way to do so, and that is by letting our viewers know to consider watching Spectrum Branch, another legendary community member. Loves first playthroughs, last seen playing Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. How far are you into that game, Spectrum, if you don't mind sharing? Spectrum, of course, is also an accomplished music producer. Consider listening to their tracks, their works, in their YouTube channel. and wherever you may find music. Alright, so let's hew carefully. What if we just... Wait, so no matter, even if you like stand right next to it, it's not... Oh, that's just rude. Okay. Well, at least I'm safe inside my mind. Let's see, I have no way of knowing what percentage, but I can say where I am if it's not gonna spoil others. I'm sure that you just mentioned the location, it'll be fine. I actually don't even know where, I've never actually played through FF12, so I wouldn't myself know. If you're really concerned, don't worry about it. You don't have to answer the question. But I hope you're having a great time. I believe that last time I did pop in, we did discuss the fact that Balthier was obviously the best character. And well, sorry, Balthier and Fran, the golden duo of Balthier and Fran. Okay, so that's a trash compactor. I feel like we're not gonna get any headway until this little rabbit over here is able to turn off this machine. And he wants his shirt washed. So maybe let's go find a washing machine, perhaps? Find a washing machine? Let's see, Arcades, haha, yes, agreed. Workers' quarters, what's in here? I'm pretty sure I've been here before, but we can check it out again. Oh no, right, the cameras that like lock on. I don't understand why. Is there anything in these lockers? And there's I forget what her name is from Jet Force Gemini. Okay, I've gotten better with milk frothing for making cappuccinos. How have you changed your technique? I actually don't know what is involved in frothing milk. I've only ever seen it happen with a machine, so I'm assuming that maybe it's some kind of manual technique. About the closest thing I can probably consider something that I know is the idea of like, you know, putting wine in a decanter and giving it some good old air into the serving, into the pour. We don't need that. Let's go to the other side. Still could use practice for art, but the texture and taste is there. And, you know, hopefully that's most of what you need most of the time. I'm sure that if you're trying to, like, impress, like, a guest or something like that, maybe the artistry might come in handy. But I'm glad that at the very least the taste is to your liking. Vela and Juno, you're absolutely right. Hey, don't forget Lupus. Lupus from Jet Force Gemini. That was the name of the dog, I think. Let's go to the other bathroom. I don't think it was a bathroom. It was a room. Oh, it's another bunny.
Please find a way of getting my overalls clean.
Okay, I will find some way. That's just a book. Let's see, I use a machine with a steam wand. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's probably largely what I meant. I'm assuming it's that metal thing with the coily at the end. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. I'm pretty sure my brother-in-law has an implement that does that. That's really cool, Spectrum. As they say, you know, practice makes perfect. I don't know that that's exactly what I meant, but I think you know what I meant. Gotta get the right angle and depth into the milk and move it accordingly as the milk rips. Okay, so there's a definite, like, a hand technique involved there. I would say you should take a picture, but I'm sure you probably already have posted something on your Discord or something like that. And if you haven't, don't worry about it. I'm just jesting, making silly assumptions. Alright, so that's where you use the cuppy boots. The cuppy boots over there. What about this thing? That's a train station. We've been there before. That's actually where we started this whole adventure. Workers. And then... Right, that's where we got those waste disposal plant. Get away from me. Get away from me, you. Let's see, no coil, but I do have it split into 3 or 4 holes. Okay, maybe it's a slightly different implement. Oh yeah, definitely technique. Milk texturing is the hardest part of making those drinks. I can imagine you're probably giving it that texture, giving it that body, which sets it apart from other similar drinks. You know, I think I was in my older age, I feel like one of the things that has become very apparent to me is that whether or not I enjoy something, whether it's drink or food, it is becoming a little less, just a little bit less, about the flavors themselves and how they coalesce, and it is very much becoming a little more about that texture and that mouthfeel and the way in which it interacts with your tongue and your mouth and the rest of it. There's definitely something special that cannot be simply conveyed by the flavor itself. So mad respect. I think we've already been there, so there's no actual point in going in that direction. Let me actually get off here and actually let me take a look. Yeah, we've been there before. Never mind. I'm not going there. Too much of a hassle. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the elevator and see if we can go to the higher floors. Just make it higher. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There was probably an easier way to do this. Let's see. There are some cappuccino pigs in there somewhere. Not today though. Okay. No, fair enough. Question of the night. It depends. Yes, the whole experience. We started to move back to cow milk, but using a higher quality brand, and it makes a huge difference in flavor and technique. And this one doesn't bother me. Oh, okay. So I can only assume that because of the protein content of cow milk, that you can probably play around with it a bit more than a non-dairy type of milk. I think that cow milk is supposed to have at least 3 times as much protein as its closest counterpart, which I believe is soy milk. Something like 30. Well, sorry, it's 3 times. I forget exactly if it's grams or something like that. It's probably some unit that I am not very familiar with, like Svedbergs, or Candela. 30 Candela. Oh, this actually helps us go up there. So let's see. That being said, I'm pretty sure I've already been here as well. Get some eggs. Get your eggs. Yeah, Nutter oat milk usually has binders to create the desired texture, but it doesn't behave the same way when exposed to heat. Yeah, absolutely. Let's go get some more clockwork eggs. I feel like we've been running low on those ever since the last session. If only I just had infinite eggs, that would be nice too. There are barista brands that are better for milk texturing. For alternative milk options, though, they still behave a little bit different. Yeah, I'm sure that there's fairly specialized ways to handle the different milk types. I am definitely not going to say as much as I have transitioned to soy milk. I will always say that no matter what, I still find dairy milk the most flavorful. That's just a thing where that's how I grew up, and that's what I'm used to. Thank you so much for the dehydrate, Laker. How are you doing today? Give me just a second. I'm running for my life here. Let me see if I can get to higher ground. I've got the high ground, Anakin, said somebody once a long time ago. And cheers to you, Laker. Great to see you. How are you doing today? And we are enjoying some Belgian triple. Just A Feast for Thine Eyes is Delirium Tremens. And of course, if anybody doesn't know, kindly consider giving Laker97 a follow. Fellow streamer, last seen playing, of course, Final Fantasy XIV Online. Let's see, how am I doing today? I'm okay. I was just, I think I started stream lamenting the fact that I've been a little bit tired recently, and actually that's the reason why I wasn't able to stream Mega Man X last night. But we're trying to, maybe potentially trying to adjust my daily routine. There is just a possibility where I will not be able to do more evening streams for my own sanity. But I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. Maybe it's not the right time in my life for these things. I'm not a what is it called? I'm not a young wolf anymore. I have responsibilities, and I'm tired, and I get cranky. Second floor. Oh, and there's a I keep forgetting if it's Humba or Wumba or Mamba. No, Mamba wouldn't make any sense because there's Mumbo. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the shout. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Sponsibilities, exactly. All of those stinky sponsibilities. You know, one of the things that I've been trying to get to this entire week is paying property taxes. Which, yeah, sure, I'm speaking from privilege in the fact that I guess I own a house. I like to think that it actually belongs to my wife, for reasons I won't go into here. But it's just like the driest thing. It's like, here's a bunch of money for this house that theoretically we own. And I have to do that, which is so obnoxious. Oh wait, are we supposed to... Right, we're supposed to throw in the thing. You have a global. Want to give to Humba? Yes, here you go. Sure, I'll just throw it in. And the sacrifice is made. Magic ready. Jump in, Wumba pool. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is it? Is it? We're a washing machine. Wumba called his washer. Use control stick to move and press Z to fire plenty underwear. Okay, so we're a washing machine, which is the funny transformation that we used to have in Banjo-Tooie. That's a... No, don't turn back. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. You gotta do what's best for your own health, too. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's just difficult not to try to maximize your waking hours by trying to do fun things. I feel like in my later life, I don't wanna like go into this whole thing about mortality or anything like that, but I do feel just like this notion that I have to do as much with my time as I can, and I have to express myself creatively, and I want to have fun, and I have to do responsibilities, and there's just not enough time during the day to do all these things at the speed at which I do these things. And so unfortunately some things are going to have to get cut, and it's sad, but that's just the way that it goes. Oh, get away from me, you deciduous. Are you an escrow? A spectrum? I feel like I knew that at some point what that meant. Probably when we bought this house. I don't know what that means now. But let's I almost remember what you're referring to. I would actually have to look that up. You're also welcome to explain to me what that means, by the way. We're in a what's it called? A home property talk right now. In the AL Standy Please stream, of course. Home ownership. What is it like? Common pitfalls. Okay, so let's turn into a washing machine. Let's see. It's always fun when they turn you into home appliances. And yeah, exactly. It's funny that you would assume that most of the time you would be turned into some other beast or some other animal or a creature, and then all of a sudden you're a washing machine. I very much enjoy that too. Like the other fun transformation that I liked was in Witchy World, when what happened is that you get turned into into like a little car that spits out coins, and I guess it was supposed to be like a money security car or something like that. Let's see, an example of escrow is when your mortgage service reserves part of your payment to go towards property tax and sometimes insurance. So actually, I guess that means that we're not, because we're paying it directly out of pocket, and our lender and nobody else is really paying for it. So technically, no. Okay, all right, folks. I missed this, but we actually need to go into an ad break. It's about to fire off in 20 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and go into BRB screen. I'm gonna stretch for a second, and we will be right back with more washing machine Tooie. See you after that. Hello and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the Wolf of Brussels. And welcome back to stream, folks. We are playing Banjo-Tooie and we are washing machine. We are washing machine. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Spectrum. Let's see. I find escrow to make it easier since I don't need to remember to do it. That makes sense. But one day I'll probably need to do it myself once the mortgage is paid in full. And that makes a lot of sense, right? The less you have to remember these things, the better. I don't think I can escape remembering it because the county both sends me a hard copy and then emails me about it. Fortunately, I feel like the first time it definitely caught me off guard, but fortunately we were able to pay it in time. But I think the thing that surprised me the most is how much it was. I'm not even gonna talk about that. Crazy. Though I heard after payment you could sometimes still opt to keep escrow going. You know what? I guess let me know if that actually happens. I always think about this idea of paying off a mortgage, and I'm just like, will that actually happen? I don't know that. I don't know that it's in the cards. We could potentially consider moving elsewhere by that point, considering it's such a far ways away. All right, what can we do here? We can throw underwear. Look at that. Look at this. Air underwear. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, it doesn't hurt anybody. What is this? The beehive is destroying us. We can't actually hit it with underwear. What is this? What if I shoot at it from... Oh, look at that. Is it because I'm not aiming right? Oh, huh. It does hurt it. It's just... You just gotta aim it right. You gotta aim your underwear. Let's see. So in any case, you will be handling uncharted territory that I haven't done yet. Well, you know what? We will feed into each other's experience of the home owning process. I'll let you know in slightly less than 30 years. Spectrum. Where will we be in 30 years? Let's see. It'll be okay, so right now it's 2025. It'll be 2055. We will be 30 years older. Number one, will we still be doing this kind of thing? I don't know if we'll still be doing this kind of thing, but I hope to goodness that we're still chatting. I definitely do. Okay. So let's go to the first floor and try to find those bunnies, just because I do think that they wanted stuff cleaned or something like that. They wanted their work outfits cleaned, and I don't know if that means that they want underwear, but maybe they do. Who knows? What do I do here? Oh, you can actually travel. Okay, let's go to floor 1. Weird. Hopefully I'll be eating some good fresh food. There you go. That's the least you can hope for, right? I feel like this elevator is only for the washing machine because I don't think I was able to use it when I was Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie. Okay, one of the bunnies is in here. Watch out, everyone! Watch out! Okay.
A washing machine. Can you give my overalls a quick spin?
Throw them inside and I'll give it a try.
Is it safe? I don't want them to get ripped.
Just drop your shirts, buddy. We haven't got all day.
Okay, so how does that feel? Like you're gargling something in your mouth? Like you're gargling somebody's pants? Oh, look at that.
I'd better try and find my 5 skibby workmates. Their overalls will probably need a quick rinse too.
Oh dear, it's gonna be one of those situations where I find 4 of them and then the 5th one I never find. I will only find them after I'm not a washing machine. Fine, let's go look for them. I don't like this place. I don't like the cameras. Run away, run away, run away.
Run away, Simba, and never return.
What about that shadowy place? Oh, watch out, watch out. I know that there's one on this floor. It's the one that's, what do you call it? The one that's right next to the trash compactor. Let's see, I definitely won't be paying off my mortgage early. During the pandemic lockdown, I refinanced to T75. Never gonna see that ever again. Yeah, that's actually quite low. Probably no need to look into it again. I think that's as low as they go. Be tuning into the Grandpa Ale streams in 30 years. Will you, Laker? I would appreciate it if you will. I feel like at that point, if I am like that aged and I'm still streaming, I will most likely have gone the full VTuber route. I don't know that folks really need to see this mug with even more wrinkles than you see at this particular point in time. So there's that notion. Although, what is it called? Chungus, who was here earlier, has often suggested that maybe I should just get a luchador mask and stream that way later down the road. And I've been thinking, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I should just get a luchador mask, not really show any part of my face, and that might be fun. Oh, come on, come on. This is where we came from. Where's the other bunny? Let's go back to the first floor. Let's see. If you're still streaming, I'll pop in. Okay, I'm going to count on that, Laker. We'll have the conversation of like, hey, remember that time that you said that you would still be hanging out in 30 years? Alright, let's go back to the first floor. There's gotta be a way to reach that second bunny. Floor 4 for some reason shows a washing machine, and I don't know why. Let's hit all the floors. Lot can change in 30 years. You know it, you know it. I was actually just making the mental exercise that 30 years ago was 1995. And literally, what was it? I was still in grade school. And I didn't really use computers for much of anything. Used to go to the library, mess around with those computers. Nothing particularly fancy. I think that my first taste of quote-unquote the internet was when I was in computer lab at some point in middle school. Like I was in a class. Excuse me. So where was I? So I was in a computer class called Emergent Technologies, and that was just a fancy way of calling it 8th grade computer class. But I specifically remember that exactly one computer had access to the internet. All the other ones on the classroom were not dialed into the internet, and then when I got a chance to actually go in by myself for like free time, the first website that of course I went to was Nintendo.com because Nintendo.com. And it loaded so ever so slowly. It was terrible. And one of my enemies, we used to have enemies back then during the school days. One of my enemies was just like, hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna tell the teacher, and I'm just like, what? I'm just checking it out. Anyways, I probably didn't spend any more than a couple of minutes there. Enemies, that's what we used to call them, enemies. Oh my gosh, just the aiming on this guy is so loosey-goosey. I feel like I'm giving everybody, what do you call it? Nausea by twirling around as much as I am. not my fixed rate mortgage though. So not everything will change. Not everything. I was just telling my mom. I try to call my mom once a week, generally on the drive back home. I don't think there's a way for me to get that bunny, at least not from this floor. Like there's no stairs. But anyways, I was talking to my mom, and you know, as my mom tends to do, she asked me about like how I'm doing and like health wise and this and that. And you know, she will often ask me about my my knees, because she knows that I have some difficulties with my knees. And you know, we go into this and that, and then I tell her, you know what, I right now it's pretty okay. I can deal with it just fine, but I can tell you right now that the minute that a doctor tells me, would you like to replace your knees with something mechanical, I would be like 100%, let's just do it. I don't want to ever have to rely on organic limbs if I have the chance. So here's hoping that in 30 years, at the very least, I have at least one robot knee. That's what I'm looking for right now. Is that a lot to ask? I don't know. I can't get back over there. That's frustrating. So that bunny is over there. I feel like we probably have to go to the second floor and then come down. That's really the only way to actually do this. Like from that little chute over there, that's probably where we need to find our way in. Okay, let's go to the next floor and see what else we can do as a washing machine. If I could just stop bumping into these fellas. The one thing about the washing machine is also just that your jump is not very good. It's actually a very low jump. Let's continue exploring floor 2 with the washing machine, see if we can do something else here. And actually, before I proceed, let me actually check on the strategy guide if you can actually get all the bunnies without having to go to a future level and getting a new move. Because sometimes that happens, right? Like, I'll be working on a Jiggy, and then I realize that you can't really finish that Jiggy challenge unless you've collected a move from a future world. So I'm gonna just go ahead and look that up quickly. Toxic Dip. Switching to Glide. Skimming the scum. Doesn't seem like it. Mechanical personnel. Flesh and blood laborers do all the work while mechanical employees call the shots. Your transformation into a washer results in an instant promotion to management. You'll be able to service elevators and restricted doors to access to new areas. Nice. Okay, so give them the shaft, blah blah blah. Climb up the elevator cable. Extraction attraction. Okay. So there's a good chance that we'll be able to collect the rabbits within this level. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. So that's Humba. What about here? Oh, you can't actually go in there. Return down to floor 1. Oh, I see. Let's go. So this is probably where that little hole is that we found. I think, I hope. First floor. Whew. Fire exit. All my love too long ago. But we're back outside. This is not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Just the strength of your hits are not particularly... Oh, what is this? Oh, right, I remember this. Let's go back in. With an endless supply of underwear. An endless supply of underwear is exactly what I want. Eggs! Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. What is in here? There's no way to tell where I'm going, by the way. Fortunately, seems like we can shoot relatively quick. As long as I line up my shot, I feel like I'm okay. Oh my gosh, these cameras are going to be the death of me. I can't get that battery. I'm turning the wrong way. You know what? Sometimes that's just what you do. Sometimes you just turn the wrong way. So that's a camera room. No, that's a no-go. And this is what I was saying about this particular level. Unfortunately, everything just looks very similar to everything else. And so it's very easy to get lost. What else is in here? Down to floor 1, that's where we were. And what is this? Oh, this is like a toxic goo plant. Oh my gosh, what is it? What is that even? Like a barrel full of sludge. We're at 2 health, by the way. That is how healthy we are. I don't think we're gonna get like destroyed by that beast, considering that we're a washing machine. There's a battery over there. I think we have to come back here as Banjo and Tooie. And Kazooie. I keep saying Tooie. I know that Kazooie's name is not Tooie. But for the purposes of this game, maybe it should be. I can't get out of this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's wonderful. Wow. I'm stuck. I feel like I'm stuck. Okay, so there's that. There's the elevator to floor 1. How are we supposed to get anywhere? Ouch! And we are destroyed. Okay. Okay. Let's see what other floors we can access like this. Oh yeah, I forgot that Huyghe Brewery is a thing as of today. Oh really? It just came out? That's awesome. Are you gonna pick it up? Huyghe Brewery. Okay, so we were there. There's no need to go in that direction anymore. I don't want to get hurt anymore. Everybody betray me. Let's go to floor number 3. I think we have done as much as we can here. Okay. Oh, get in there. Floor 3. I'll definitely pick it up. It was $50, but I think they reduced the price. Wow, that's actually really cheap. Very cool. Thank you for the tip there, critic. I'm assuming it's on Steam. I'm assuming. Or probably the Xbox store, right? What am I talking about, Steam? Or maybe it's on both. Okay, what's in this? There's some blocks here, but I don't think underwear are gonna break them down. Service elevator, we've been here once before, of course. Like M. Bison once said, of course. Oh wow. It didn't even attack us and we got hit. Ooh, access granted. Let's go in. Boiler plant. And it looks like... Oh, there's another one of those rabbits. Nobody's giving me back any energy. That's obnoxious. And even the Switch 2. It's on Steam and all that, and Switch 2. The physical is actually all in one cartridge too. Nice, okay. But yeah, thank you for the tip. Let's give this person a wash. Can you talk to me, please?
Heavy soil wash, if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh, naked rabbit.
Try and find my 4 skibby workmates. Their overalls will probably need a quick rinse too.
Well, so we got 2 out of 5, which is not good. I feel like if we have like this challenge where we're like washing creatures' clothes, like maybe 3 or even 4 should probably be close by, so it doesn't make you travel through the entirety of the map. But you know what? I'm not a game designer. I don't know these things. Maybe there's a good reason for it. Yeah. So once again, thank you for the tip, the critic. I should probably write a note for myself to just buy it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Okay, so we've got 2 of them down. Let's get out of here. Access granted. Hold on a second. I got a message back to my SO because there are times during the day where she will just message me random things and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Just pretend I'm looking up something for the game. Okay. The physical is $50. Okay. Oh, and it's not coming out until December. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I wonder if it's worthwhile waiting. You know, I'm all for physical media, but I'm wonder when the price differential is that significant, is it actually worthwhile? Yeah, let me not upset my hardcore physical media enthusiasts. I also believe in your cause. Sometimes I tend to be just a wee bit practical with the question. Okay, we can't. Let's go to floor number 4. Floor 4, everyone. Floor 4. 30, love. Get this guy. Okay. Service elevator. Oh no. Look at this. It's so... I could just... If I could just jump up, it would be so easy. Blasted washing machines and their lack of jump. Go to floor 4, I guess. Let's see. Okay, floor 4. This is the floor with our face on it, so it's gotta be good, right? It's gotta be good. It's gold, Jerry, gold. I'm gonna wait until Christmas, I think. Yeah, there's probably I was kind of thinking. Again, I don't want to lean into too much consumerism, generally. But my SO told me yesterday that apparently they happen to be having sales on over at Amazon. Apparently it's like Prime Days or some nonsense like that. I feel like they have like these days like pretty often. Oh, flight pad! Look at that. I hope they are like the permanent ones, perma flight pads. So, one thing that I picked up that I think lots of folks are interested in is the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy. They discounted the physical version for both the Switch and the PlayStation for fairly significantly. So I'm definitely picking that up. And now that I'm getting that, I feel like I probably shouldn't be buying anything for fairly recently. Thank you so much for the subscription, Laker. You absolutely didn't have to. That's really kind of you. Please know that I only do this as a hobby. That's super kind. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the subscription, Shigzoner. Let me know if that's how you pronounce your name. Very, very, very kind of you. You all totally don't have to subscribe to me. I do this for free. I don't even ask you to watch those stinky ads. Do not believe the lies of Ondor, as I like to say. I guess you gifted that subscription. But yeah, thank you so much, Laker. You didn't have to. Flattery will get you everywhere, but that is not the way to go most times. Ooh, I thought it was gonna be energy. So many enemies. Away from me, away from me. You're going to immediately regret the subscription. Like, what is this? What is this boob of a man doing here? Okay, so there's some... I don't think we can actually scale up. Can we actually enter that door? I think any door that's marked with a red are doors that we can access as a washing machine. Yes, I knew a second one was coming. Run. Just run. Just run. We're gonna die here. Defective goods. Access granted. You may enter. Are we still being chased? No, I think we're good. What else was in this room? There's a fire exit, but that's all the way at the top, and we definitely can't go there. I think that is where we came in. Gift because the Prime is free on my end. Free, yes, free. But that's still very kind of you, Laker. $30 off. Yeah, that's absolutely right, Deb Critic. I don't know if you're a fan of the Final Fantasies, but that is definitely something that I am picking up today. It's literally sitting on my cart, and for one reason or another, I haven't pushed the go button. I just want to have that physical copy so that it may never be taken away from me. I will make a special clause in my what is it called? My will that I am buried with that copy. The copy of that game I will be buried with. Quoth the Raven, nevermore. Let's go in here. I am, but unfortunately, I have the Pixel Remaster digitally. Okay. And I mean, there's no reason to pick it up again. Are you a big fan of the Final Fantasy games, Derp Critic? I may have asked, we may have had this conversation before. Forgive me if I have forgotten. Access granted, you may enter. Are there more doors? There's just the one door. It doesn't seem like we can do anything here. Wow. It's like a one-way thing. Maybe there's something we can aim at. Maybe we can aim at these things. Let me find a slightly better vantage point. Huge fan. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy derp critic? I am going to say, I am not making any favors for myself, but my favorite actually is 8. And actually, before I was playing Banjo-Tooie, I want to say like 3-4 weeks ago, I was playing Final Fantasy 8 on this stream during this specific slot. I'm actually switching between 8 and Banjo-Tooie just because I want to keep it fresh. In 8, I'm currently on disc 3. Hit the rareware drum. It's coming, it's coming. That didn't do anything! Okay. So that was pointless. 10 without question. 10 actually happens to be my second favorite. All that being said at this point, so I have played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I have played a bit of 14. I have played halfway through Tactics. Played all the way through Tactics Advance, and I think that's mostly of the mainline games. Yeah, that's probably it. So I really haven't played enough of them. I did play Mystic Quest for like one afternoon, and I didn't like it. I got destroyed by a behemoth, and I will never go back to it because of that. But maybe I'll go back to it. Let's get out of here. But yeah, 10 is actually a solid good one. And Laker, I see that you like it too. Wow, hot take there, maybe. I haven't played 8 yet. Well, maybe someday. 8 is good, but I personally hate the draw system. And yeah, you're not alone in suggesting that the draw system can get a bit tedious. And I'm not gonna try to like debate anybody on like their preferences here, other than to say that there's a few ways that you can get your magic without having to, you know, resort to draw. But yeah, I see your point. And yeah, I really like the story of 10. It is without equal. Very much enjoyed that. I'm not going to go into details, but certainly a very touching story. And then I really like the command battle system. I think that's what it was called. Where you can literally like bounce your party characters in and out within the same battle. Which is something that I really like when I play an RPG. Just the idea of being able to involve your entire party. I really don't like, you know, just choosing 3 or 4 characters and then everybody else kind of just gets shafted if you don't care for them. So that was a solid way of doing that. Oh, watch out, watch out. How? Okay, let's see where we need to get. We need to get to that door over there. But there's a couple of crates that I don't believe I've actually opened, so let's try to pick at these things. Love the battle system and the mechs for bosses in 10. Yeah, they had a lot of what is it? Machina, the Machina. Okay, let's go. That's not something that you can break, unfortunately. I can't aim for my life. What about this one? They're just the shoes. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this washing machine does not have very good maneuverability.
One more time.
I feel like I'm constantly running in this place. I can't stop. Also, welcome in, Huyghe. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for the one more time. What if I just shoot at them with my underwear here? Ooh, we got it to blow up. It's gonna come back though, so it doesn't actually matter how many times I destroy it. Let's get the honeys. Jump. Go into the service elevator. Go to room 5, floor 5. Let's see what we find over there. And of course, we are enjoying some delicious Delirium Tremens. To your health. So far, we have gotten 2 rabbits out of the 5 we were supposed to get. 2 rabbits, everyone. Oh, that's a thing that's gonna attack me. Look at that. It was a sentient cog. No! Why am I fighting metal with linen? I don't get it. Okay, let's check out the room. So there's a Jiggy up there. There's a cat in a tuxedo surfing. Alright, maybe there's a way that I can jump on those platforms and maybe get past that. But there is something inside me telling me that it's gonna be too high of a jump. Got it. Okay, let's go. There's some stairs there. Oh, let's go in here. There's a Jinjo. Would you believe that this entire time we haven't gotten a single Jiggy? Would you believe? What a bother. Oh, there's another rabbit.
Heavy soil wash, if you don't mind.
That's as Adam Sessler used to say, a 3 out of 5. That's a very old reference. But your kids are gonna love them. Okay. So there's a camera robot. What is up there? Something is calling to me. Calling me, calling me. One little voice is calling me, calling me. I wish there was a way to destroy this thing. Then we wouldn't have any more camera robots. This... Welcome to the Garden of Madness. Okay, let's go. I can't get the Jinjo. Blast. Blast it. Blast you, Commander Tamias Bruckner. Okay. So, let's find the exit and get out of here. I don't think there's much more that we can do here with the washing machine. We got 3 bunnies, but like all the other ones are really inaccessible. I know there's one more in first floor, but I can't get to it. And then I can't find the next one. Cold rubbish. Maybe one of these boxes breaks, actually? Let me take a quick look. Being called for some Tekken, so I'll be lurking. Good luck with Banjo. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Laker. And once again, thank you so much for spending your time here and the gift subscriptions and the subscription. You're too kind. I would love to know who your Tekken main is. I was never too much of a Tekken person myself. I actually played Virtua Fighter. That's not really an answer, but Tekken is a good game. I was a Kage. Kage main. Kage. Asuzena. You know, it's funny that you say that because I saw, like, my sibling and I saw the character reveal for that character, and she's like this Peruvian person that likes coffee or something like that, and just recently picked up SF6, playing a lot with Cammy. Oh yeah, she's a solid pick for Street Fighter. I was about to say, we were laughing at the inclusion of a Peruvian character called Azuzena because My mom is Peruvian and her name is Azucena, and that is the reason why we laugh at dumb things. We are dumb children, even though we are decades old. Azu is a blast. People hate her though. That's unfortunate. She seemed to have a fairly interesting character design. I'm sure you do well with her, Laker. Okay, there's no way that we can get past any of this. Forget it. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Go back to floor 1. I try. I'm sure you're great, Laker. I'm gonna start introducing you as great fighting game player, Laker 97. The media will run away with the story. But yeah, enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. Don't let me keep you. I speak a lot of nonsense. Okay, so if we can somehow make it over there, is there like a bridge that could potentially like pop up here, or we could try to do like a really heavy jump. We could try to shoot the person, see what happens. Crusher status panel. Okay, let's... I felt like that was a pretty close one. I felt like it was close. Let's see, make sure to tell Winter Soul still need to fight him. Okay, I will absolutely tell him. Winter Soul, of course. Renowned fighting game player. I know that he plays Street Fighter 6 once in a while, and I think we've talked about like maybe King of Fighters before. I forget, but yeah, he's definitely good. Come on! Oh dear. Okay, we're not gonna make it by just jumping, and we can't go in there. Aircon. This is where we started, but he's playing Metroid for October. Yeah, I don't know if you were there, or actually you may have been there and when I popped in, but he was playing Metroid yesterday. He's somewhere in the middle of Meridia, and I think he's gonna play it today, if I'm not mistaken. What if we go on this side? Oh, we just slide down. He's good at Street Fighter. I'd get slammed by him. Tekken, though, I might have him. I can in near end of the stream. Gotcha. Okay. My favorite 3D fighter actually is Soul Calibur, the Soul Calibur series. I know that it's not like the same as, you know, other non-weapon fighting games, but that's probably the one that I spent the most time in. And actually, a very long time ago, I used to stream it. But yeah, if that match of the century ever happens, I'll be sure to tune in. Laker v Winter Soul. Match of the millennium. Rules are meant to be broken. That's a Capcom versus SNK reference. Jump! Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get out of here? Wow. Are there any doors? Let's see. I like Soul Calibur, but man, do I suck at it. Yeah, it definitely got its own mechanics, right? I feel like it's a different game with every single character that you can play. They haven't come out with a new Soul Calibur in years, so I am starting to believe that I am stuck, that I am soft locked here. Wow. Oh jeez. Okay. Jump! Oh my gosh. This Nintendo. Yes! No! I did it. Okay, so it's gotta be like a zigzag jump. Wow. Talk about... Okay. Okay, good. That was crazy. I wonder why they designed this level that way. I can't imagine that there's anything on that side. Yeah, not really. Let's go back to floor 1. Whew. To your health. Okay. This is pretty high up. What's in here? That's the elevator, right? We can't climb the elevator, unfortunately. One thing that I remember was that the elevator said that you could theoretically, like, undo holes with your bill drill. Or undo screws with your bill drill. So I might have to find a way to do that. But yeah, in order to get to that bunny, it's like I'm gonna have to come in from higher ground. Where is that? Where's that kid? Waste disposal. Train station. Right, so in order to get over there, you'd have to somehow find a way to exit through that little door right there. Maybe there's one by going outside. I think there's a way to go outside, right? Yeah, the main door, of course. Away from me. And let's see if there's any special nooks or crannies that we can only access as a washing machine. So far, not really. But we're trying. We're trying. There's like a gate there. You know, as much charm as I find in being a washing machine, I also think it's a little obnoxious that it keeps creaking. Go this way. I bet you can't. No, you could not. Okay, let's turn back to Banjo-Tooie. I think this is as far as we can get with the washing machine. Unfortunately. Let's go back to Humba. Oh my gosh, come on. All I literally want is just to turn back. I don't understand why the game has to be so antagonistic sometimes. Where's the little service elevator? Oh, maybe we can use this floor warp actually. Mechanical personnel may not use the warp pads. Great, thank you for that. That's a little obnoxious. Train station. Is there anything in the washing machine that the washing machine can do for the train station? Watch out, everyone. Danger ahead. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wow. I thought I saw a rareware box. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, watch out. Keep moving, keep moving. What madness. Okay. Okay, so now I'm thinking that as much as I like the washing machine, Not having a solid jump is incredibly inconvenient. Like, that's the main thing right there. You don't have like a good way to platform in a platforming game. I basically become Captain Toad. Oh, come on. That is just a bit infuriating. Have to go all the way around. I bet there's probably nothing in the rafters for the washing machine, but I have to satiate my curiosity. For some reason my Streamlabs keeps flickering. Wonder if that's just my... No, that's just Streamlabs by itself. Weird. Okay, so there's a blue light. Oh, okay, I'm done. This is... I think it's absurd. You have like a level of slipperiness that's built into the washing machine that is not very intuitive. Okay, there's the service elevator. Let's go in. Let's go in. Okay, and away we go. All my love too long ago. And fix that angle. Bam, 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 bam. There it goes. That's a little bit better. It's definitely just constantly running away in this game, or at the very least in this level. I forget where she's located. Probably through that door. I don't know about you, but this transformation feels like it was a bit of a dud. Just a bit of a dud. Okay, so we're back to actually being able to jump, which is a good thing. And we got ads in about a couple minutes. Actually, while we're waiting before our break, let me see what's the next thing that I can do, because I feel like if I don't follow this guide, I'm just gonna meander everywhere. Let's see, throne repair. Let's see, elevator shaft, service elevator, train station. Logo. Clogged it up with paper. So apparently there's a toilet in the workers' quarters, which I was unaware of. Why didn't I see that? Snooze pack. Disposal plant. Okay. Pick up batteries. You'll need to hunt for alkaline batteries in the wild. Pack whack move. Oh, I see. 4 doors in the factory require added battery power before they'll be open. Oh, okay. Bear patty. Trash compactor has 2 giant smashing mechanisms. If you don't use the snooze pack to recover. Okay, so you actually need the snooze pack for this one. Alright, let's keep going. Let's find a good spot. Let's go to the workers, where the workers are in floor 1. See if we can get that Cheeto page before we go into ads. I doubt it, but we can try. And there's a Banjo and Kazooie. right there. I don't know if we've already activated it, but I might give that a try anyways. Can't go into the service elevator, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? Let's leave it here. We gotta take that ad break. Let's leave it at Vela from Jet Force Gemini, and we will be back in about 4 to 5 minutes with some more Banjo-Tooie. back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Beer Goggles 21, Mama Ales, baby boy. And welcome back to stream, folks. We are playing Banjo-Tooie today and having a heck of a time trying to find anything because we are at, what is it, what do you call this place? Not Mad Monster Mansion, Grunty Industries. Grunty Industries. How do we get into these bathrooms? Is it this one? No, it's gotta be one of these. Oh, there's a crack on that wall. Maybe we oh, you know what we can do? We can probably shoot down a clockwork egg and blow this up. Nice. Look at that.
Hey there, Banjo.
Longo, what are you doing here?
Well, Grunty ripped me out of her mansion and stuck me in here. Boy, you should see the mess some of those workers make.
I don't want to know.
Anyway, someone thought it funny to fill me full of paper. I really need unlocking if you wouldn't mind.
We do, actually.
Okay, let's unclog him. Wait, what? How do we...
I'm all blocked up. Help.
Then call a plumber. Think Mario's free at the moment.
I don't think he actually does that kind of work anymore.
So what is he looking for? I thought that we would unclog it by doing the bill drill, right? Oh, there he goes.
Did that help?
Yep, I feel a movement in my U-bend. You'd better stand back. This could be messy.
This is the beginning of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ooh, a Cheeto page.
It's a Cheeto book page. No use for me though. I only like the quilted stuff. I guess you can have it.
Thank goodness for that. We have 5. Let's go get a cheat. Let's go get a cheat. Let's get out of here. And let's go get a cheat.
Can you lock the door on your way out? I've just been cleaned and I don't want them filthy workers messing me up.
No. Sorry, you're on your own, kid. These cameras are so out of this world. Out of this world. Okay, let's get out of this world. Actually, let me see if that switch does anything. There's a split-up pad that I clearly cannot find anymore because I'm a silly person like that. I'm just a dandy. I'm not. I don't claim to be a great gamer. I'm guessing we can't use the service elevator when we are in non-washing machine mode. Fine. I thought we had like split up pads very close by. You know what? It doesn't even matter. I want to get my Cheeto page. My Cheeto cheat. I want this game to be even easier than it is. If I could just find the world exit, that would be great. It's on the other side of this mural. Okay. Here we go. Let's go to a part of the game that I enjoyed more, the beginning. I'm sorry if that proves offensive to all of those Banjo-Tooie enthusiasts out there. Where's the warp? There it is. Let's go in. I think the closest is the Jinjo village, right? And of course, even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of water. Water, the element which brings life. Not only does it help you stay hydrated, it also helps you regulate your metabolics and helps you keep the deleterious effects of alcohol consumption at bay. So please drink up. Okay, back in the Spiral Mountain, let's go find that flight pad at the top. Oh, the destruction. And almost there. If I could just platform properly. Ails, you gotta get good. Ails. Ails, what are you doing, Ails? That's my name, don't wear it out. Okay. No need to Beak Bomb. But Beak Bomb, yes! Beak Bomb was such a satisfying attack when you had to fight the snowman in the first game. Great, you got enough pages for me to tell you a new secret cheat.
About time, spill the beans.
Hand over my precious pages first. 5 pages down. Much obliged. My third cheat is fall proof. Got it? Well, that's all the cheats I can give you for now. If you find any more pages, you know where to find me. This is the menu of the codes I have told you. Okay, so fall proof. Alright, and we can't activate it from here, unfortunately. We have to go to Mayhem Temple. Which is, I feel like it's always such a bother that you have to go to like a completely different world to activate it. I guess it was similar in Banjo-Kazooie because you did have to go to like the treasure trove island to like go into the and activate the cheats. At the same time though, I feel like that was a lot easier and a lot faster. Okay, smash the closest window to the flight pad. Okay, so we got one. Okay, let's go to Mayhem Temple, activate this cheat. Here's hoping that it makes our journey just a little bit easier. If I am reading the title of this move correctly, I bet that it means that maybe we will incur less damage from falling. Fall proof, right? Which is not really the best. It's not really the thing that I needed the most. I thought they were gonna give me like twice as much energy or something like that. But I'll take it. I'll take it, I mean. The Wooded Hollow. And if anybody's wondering, we're enjoying some delicious Delirium Tremens Golden Triple. Spicy. Spicy beer. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, and I think it's the, I think it's supposed to be near the prison compound, right? Maybe? Let's check it out. You would think that they would make things as fast as possible for you, but they won't. They will not. What's through here? For what it's worth, I do like the music in this level. That's a soccer stadium. This was probably one of the few levels that really felt like an expansion of Banjo-Kazooie because, you know, it does have a set of goals that are relatively close by to each other. And of course the vibe here is very much like Mumbo's Mountain. It didn't feel like a huge world where you constantly get lost. Which unfortunately is what I continually experience in Banjo-Tooie. Okay, so the code is... Let's switch to regular eggs. Fall... Yes, I know. Why do I need to spell it if you're gonna correct me every time? Fall proof. The first person sections in this. F. This is... Why do I need to do this? L. And then P. I know how to spell, folks, trust me. R. R, matey, R. O. Oh, come on. And then an F, and we should be done with this obtuse task. If I could just... Nice, we did it. The fall-proof chief will keep you from being hurt in long balls. That's good. Basically what I guessed. So let's activate it. We will take all the cheats we can. Nice. So we have homing eggs as well from the special cartridges. We have 4 cheats available out of 12, I'm assuming. Okay, can we actually leave? This game doesn't just let you leave, I forgot. It's not like a Mega Man X that after you beat it, you can leave whenever you want. It's the little things, you know? The little things. Okay, world entry. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bim bum 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 bim bum bum. Okay. Sadly, we have to go back to Grunty Industries. Sadly. Let's see what more we can do over there. Let me see if the strategy guide gives me any more tips here. Trash compactor. Free range power. Waste disposal plant. 2 giant smashing mechanisms. Okay, Aqua Jinjo. Company perks for mechanized personnel. Leg spring, latch leap. So in order to get the batteries, we actually need to be with Banjo by himself. Give him the shaft. It's broken. You can climb up the elevator cable, then jump the platform, but you need to open the doors from inside before you can access the floors. Work your way to the red door switches. Screw it up. You know what? I have no idea. This, once again, the strategy guide, if you like know what your goal is, it will give you like a nice idea of what you're supposed to do. But in terms of just like giving you like, oh hey, do these things first, it fails. It doesn't, it kind of just has a map with like points of interest. So shame on you, Nintendo Power. You could have done a slightly better job on this one. Alright. What's on that side? Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna... Stop playing around so much. Okay, we're back in. Let's see, where can we warp to? Outside of Mumbo's Call. I don't think we've been there very much. Now let me go ahead and pour some of this delicious beer. Here's hoping that everybody's having a wonderful Thursday. Almost the end of the week, folks. Happy Baby Friday. I hope that it's a good one. All my love too long ago. Delicious. So I would transform into Mumbo, given that I have a Globo, but I haven't seen a need for it, so I will not. Let's see. Cameras. Old rubbish. We have been here before. Third floor. What is this? What's in here? Oh, there's a second bunny right there, huh? And there's a little door right there for our washing machine. How come we were not able to get to that entrance before? That's strange. Go. Who? Okay. And there's some more stuff over there. Like I said, this is the other bunny that we're missing.
Please find...
Okay, yes, I know. I know what you want. You want clean clothes. I understand that. What's over here? I don't think we've been through this passage. Oh, look at that. This is the second floor. So this opens up a door for the washing machine later. Oh, come on. Away. So hopefully that door stays open, right? So the washing machine can get to that person. And once they do that, maybe we'll be able to find a way to get to that first person on the first floor. I want to check this. No. Just the alarm on those things is so obnoxious. There's some eggs. There's lots of eggs there. But in terms of like actual things that we can do, how many shots do these things take? Wow. Okay, you know what? It's not even worth my time. The way enemies just respawn in this game is just frustrating. Oh, I remember this. Oh, right, we're supposed to use the walls. No! So once we reach that area, That's where we came from, yes. I guess good luck for us that we will not be taking any more fall damage. What is this? Another second floor area. Down to floor 1. Yeah, I remember that. And I think this is where Wumba's wigwam is. Oh no, this is not. Oh, there's a... What is this? What is that thing? It's like a gas? I'm guessing it's invincible. So it seems like it disappears after a while. What's up here? Not even close. Wow. I wonder why. Is it just like a Kazooie only thing? There's another battery there, but I don't think there's anything else worthwhile. Now, my question is, why would they put a jump pad there to get back up if you can't actually do it with both Banjo and Kazooie? I can't imagine that you would be up there by yourself with Kazooie, but maybe I don't know that. This is not great game design, folks. Great. Or maybe it is, and my very simple mind does not allow me to understand. Okay, so we know how to get one more bunny. But I am so disoriented in this stage. It's madness. It's madness, I say. Maybe let's go get that bunny right now, just so that I don't forget it. Sure, why not? We're taking baby steps, folks. I know that it's taking an absurd amount of time. So, like, I don't think we've gotten a single Jiggy in this stage, by the way. Why is this blocked? Okay. Doesn't even matter. Talk about testing my patience. Talk about... just... why can't I... And of course, the honey that you get back is so... it's not very good. Is it up? Is it up? Down to floor 1. Is it through here? Oh, you know, now that I see that, I think you can climb through that. What are you trying to do? So ridiculous. Ridiculous enemies. Okay, so that's the door. Let's go in. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay, good.
Heavy soil wash if you don't mind.
Very nice.
That's better. Try and find my 2 skivvy workmates. Their overalls will probably need a quick rinse too.
There's 2 left. I thought that we only needed 1 more. That's unfortunate. Okay. Whatever you say, bub. Whatever you say. Bub, love. So we're gonna go back to the green room and we're gonna climb that electrified pipe. And here's hoping that potentially we are able to proceed. Maybe find some additional way to unravel this map. In the many times that I've gone through the internet to look up information on this world, one of the things that people suggest is the fact that the more you work on this level, the more it unravels. So maybe it is that just this idea of like being able to open doors and then coming back with other characters or other forms, versions of yourself to keep moving forward. There might be some of that here. Where is that thing? Actually, how do you open that glass? Bomb bag? Maybe shoot the panel? That's not gonna do anything for us, unfortunately. That's just a surface elevator. Why wouldn't you just be able to destroy it, by the way? What's so hard about just breaking it like that? It's right there. It's literally right there. And this door over here also. Oh wait, this one has a crack. Oh, nice, okay. I feel like I didn't notice that the first time. Is it a... Okay, yes, another one. Another one. Ooh, where are we? High voltage room? What is this? Oh, you need a battery here, huh? Is this floor 1 again? Oh no, wait, this is the other place. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So like I said, the map is beginning to unravel. And there's our split pad. Which, great. I really don't like splitting up Banjo and Kazooie because it often causes me to lose a lot of health. Can I break this? Oh, great. Is there anything more here? I guess the question is why you would need a split up pad here. To get that battery, maybe? No, oh, come on. So bad. Wait, we shouldn't have incurred any fall damage, right? Okay, so we can climb this. Try and get that Jinjo as well. Where's that little fella? First of all, let me test him if he's evil or not. Let's test the evilness here. Evil of evilies. No, he's a good one. He's one of the good ones. But how do we even... Huh. Okay. Let's split up. So, in terms of Banjo, I feel like if you use the backpack, you might be able to pick up those batteries. I feel it in my skin. By the way, can I just... Oh, wow. What a... Don't be silly like that. Can I just say that the idea that the only way you can get a battery or pick up anything is only when you have an empty backpack seems a little bit silly to me. Is that too much to say? Is that just too silly? Ales, that is the right level of silly. What are you talking about? Of course you need an empty backpack. Okay, so where's the battery again? What we want to do is we want to climb on over there and get that battery. Okay, let's go. Why does it have to... Go, 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 go. Okay, nice. Let's get this thing. Wait, how do we... Wait, what? Come on. You can't... Okay, there it goes. I always forget how to use that that move. It's not very intuitive. Okay, so now that we have the battery, there's one place very close by that we can actually get it to work. Try not to die before I get there though. Okay. Get up there, get up there. Okay. This is not a great jump. Okay, not a great jump. Okay, let's go back up. Let's hope we don't die. Okay, good. And then the battery location, or the place where we plug in the battery, is right over there. Let's get to it. Stop moving, camera. Please stop moving. Slowly, slowly. I don't know that I've seen too many of these other areas where... no, come on. Jeez, I almost thought that I was gonna fall. Should we just go in? What are we supposed to do here? Here. Battery. Additional battery power channel to door. Access is now granted. Great. So now we can switch back to Kazooie. And really the only thing that I'm thinking we can do with Kazooie over here is potentially try and get that Jinjo. I just don't think that she can fly that high though. Is there some other way to... Yeah, the problem with Kazooie on her own is just this notion that she can't really do big jumps. She can fly, of course, but she can't really do big jumps. Okay, can I just get her back now? Don't even fall. Don't even think about falling. How come we don't have springy shoes for that section? Okay, we're back together, and it feels so good. There's another jam jars thing over there. I wonder why there's no like springy shoes. Where are the closest springy shoes? You know what? We'll have to figure that one out later. I want to check out this area. Okay, let's go in here. The electromagnetic chamber. And for those interested, we are enjoying some delicious Delirium Tremens from Delirium Brewery in Belgium. Okay, what is that? High voltage. There's a big button, so therefore we have to press it. Sensors indicate insufficient weight to activate switch. I'm assuming this is a battery. The battery, I'm assuming, has the most weight. Wow, this thing just eats eggs. So the way to get there is by switching to the washing machine somehow. But I don't even know how you would even get there. Just murder. Cold-blooded murder. What about this? Doors open. Nice. So we have another door open. Bam, 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 bam. The puzzle continues. Oh, this is the elevator shaft, huh? This unfortunately does not help us in terms of the washing machine. Like, how do we get the washing machine all the way over there? Ooh, nice. And clearly there's something up there. What's going on over there? That's where we came from, of course. So how do we turn to the washing machine and at the same time... Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. In order to get here using the washing machine, we would have to... We would probably have to use the elevator, is my thought. So there's still that little Jinjo over there. Little Jinjo. Let's try to see if there's any suction cup boots close by. I doubt that there is. Let's destroy this thing. Remember when these eggs were really powerful in the first game, but not so much so anymore. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Right, so there's no like little booties here, unfortunately. Which means that we can't really go up to get our new move. Move, 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 move. But where's the closest booties? Like maybe one of these? Yes! This one's gonna have to be tight. Keep moving, keep moving. Yes! Ah, we made it. Okay. Great. It ain't happening, lady! You need to get rid of Lardy Boy before you learn this one.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're gonna have to repeat the same feat with Kazooie only, which is not I wish the game didn't do that. Like, why is it necessary to like learn a move with only a single character? Means that we're gonna have to like separate and then like replicate the same thing, which is you know, it's not very helpful. Okay, switch over. Let's get those boots. The nice thing, once again, is the fact that Kazooie does have that pretty good jump. Lots of floaties. Move, move, move. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Dragon Kazooie.
Want this one? I think you might. It greatly increases your jumping height. Hold down Z and then press A. Bend your legs and be on your way.
Very cool.
That'll be all. Dismissed.
Okay, we collected one more move. We got the leg spring. So what exactly do we do with that? Is it just an additional... why did I... Oh, right, no fall damage, which is nice. Stop falling in the poop, please. It's not that hard. Can I just see what exactly does the leg spring do? Because I don't think that explanation really told me much of anything. Fart eggs. Oh, that's just a egg catching move. Oh, there you go. That's what we were talking about. That's the leg spring. Okay, so this move should allow us to get that Jinjo that we were missing right then. I hope. Shock spring pad. You know, technically speaking, this is a move that we could do before with Banjo and Kazooie, but now we've learned the ability to do it with Kazooie by herself, sorry. So silly. Okay, we got the blue Jinjo, nice. I'm still using this checklist. Water supply, blah blah. Vent near Humba. Fire escape, build drill to the window. Fire escape Banjo beak bomb. Vent near Humba. I'm assuming it's this one. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good. At the same time, I am just at a loss. Is there anything more that we can do with Kazooie by herself like this? Maybe in this chamber? The chamber. Alright, we need a washing machine to actually get there. Was there anything? No, that's just the elevator shaft. Never mind. Okay, let's go back. Okay, that's cool. Get that Banjo. I wish I wish that there was slightly less moves that relied on being on your own, because just having to find a split up pad by itself is I don't know. It's just a bit of a difficult exercise. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. No, I'm not. I am not feeling 22, folks. I am very old. Oh, run away, run away. Okay. Wait, what is this place? Hey, hello, thank you for the lurk, Jaded. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for being here. Here's hoping that today favors you. How about this? I hope that your today is better than yesterday, but not as good as your tomorrow. see, where was I? Oh, and by the way, before I forget, anybody watching right now who is curious, who just wants to know who Jaded is, I highly consider you giving them a follow. Last seen playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, fellow cutie member, always very supportive, very friendly, and always love the daily check-ins. So thank you so much for being here. Sorry, I missed your message earlier because apparently it didn't show up in my message earlier. Lurking while being low-key today, friends. I have no energy after cleaning up my apartment. Hey, I'm glad that you were able to clean up your apartment. Sorry that I didn't notice that message earlier. It seems like my... oh no, there it is. It seems like your font color for some reason escaped me. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Please lurk away. And once again, great to have you. Sorry, I feel like I talked so much about you even though all you meant to do was lurk. So I'm sorry for that. Alright, so, you know, right now I have no clue as to what to do. Clearly, the next thing that we want to do is get the washing machine here so that we can push the big button on the electromagnetic button. But I don't think, ouch, I don't think there's a way to do that here. Like, you can't really jump here all the way up there. Maybe with that crane? I think there's like a crane that keeps moving around, right? Don't touch it. Oh, come on, why? Explode. Seriously? This is crazy. Away from us, away from us. It's like, even if you defeat the enemy itself, it's just hanging out. It's the shadow of the enemy still hanging out. Let's do something else. I'm starting to feel like those Elden Ring vibes where you're just like, I'm not doing this, let's go do something else. Because of course this game is just as difficult as Elden Ring. I guess theoretically speaking, now we should be able to... Actually, let's go find that, Oh, there's another battery here. Wait, what? Maybe we can find another place to put a battery. There's clearly one here in the second floor. And of course, neither of them really gave us our much needed energy back. I do want to say though that the world seems to be unraveling. Like, I do get this sense of like we are opening more doors, and maybe that's a good thing. At the same time, I still feel very lost here. I feel very lost. It's not easy to... Like, all I'm trying to do is get to the elevator, and yet it's not really helpful. Let's go outside since now there's a flight pad. I remember that's one thing we activated outside, a flight pad. So let's go over there. Okay. And there's our rare box. Alright, and then this thing will not last for very long, unfortunately. How do we get to the other side? I think it's over there, right? Watch out for that mean Joe. Yes, flight pad. Fly. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Don't believe Ondor's lies, folks. There's a stair right over there. I think we've been there before though, so... Oh, there's a battery, huh? Is there a split-up pad anywhere nearby? Is there anything that we can power up that could potentially make some use of that? Can we break this window? Let's try and beak bomb this thing. Gotta lower it. Yes. Let's go in here. Okay. Oh, and we have ads starting in about 2 minutes. Let's find some... Ooh, nice! Another Cheeto page. Oh, and this is the one that we saw from the other side. Okay. Let me check that one off. Cheeto pages. Let's see. Walk across. Smash the closest window to the flight pad. Nice. So we have 2 out of 3 Cheeto pages in this map. And you know what? Let's leave it right here. Let's go ahead and take that ad break. We will be back with more Banjo-Tooie after the break. and welcome back to the Ales Dandy Please stream. I'm your host, Ales Dandy, also known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Mama Ales, baby boy, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to stream, folks. We're playing Banjo-Tooie. We're in Grunty Factory, or what is it? I think it is called Grunty's Factory. And we are largely getting lost, but you know what? We're having a bit of a good time today. I think it's a lot better than last time. We're also enjoying some Delirium Tremens, which is a Belgian triple. To your health. Gotta love those Belgians. Belgian ales. Let's see what else is available out here. If anything at all. Can we keep going up the tower? Floor 3. I vaguely remember this. Floor 4. Actually, before we do that, let's go all the way down. I know that there's a Jinjo that we can probably get. How did I do that? Fortunately, we don't have to worry about fall damage anymore. Nice. That would have been... Oh, why did we get hit? We had our weapon out. This is ridiculous. Why is there a Goponga monster in there? So silly. Okay. Let's find the split up pad. Somewhere. What's in here? This is floor 1 emergency exit. Wait, how would we... Would we be able to exit from here? I think the closest split up pad is in like floor 1. But it's through the main entrance, it's not through here. Let's see if I can reach it. Oh my gosh, every time, you don't even get like a second to, Oh, hey, here's the last creature. The last bunny. Good to know. I feel like now I have to get the washing machine out here. So maybe we'll do that after we do the, split up. So the world entrance is over on that side. It's gonna be a little dangerous. Just a little bit. Why do you fight me when you know you're gonna fail? And this is just the box for the boots, right? Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go up here, take the emergency exit out, and go back to floor 1. What a pain in the butt. Pain in the keister, if you will. There is no justice, folks. Why? Why is that a thing? Okay, so here's a Humba. Let's go ahead and actually do the laundry for that bunny before I forget it. I feel like if I don't do it now, it will just escape my mind. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay, so let's use the emergency exit, which should be largely where I came from. please, please, just let me pass. This is not the emergency exit room, of course. It's through here. Wash one more character. We don't take any more fall damage, so we can just jump. Boom. And we also don't have to worry about getting eaten by the Gobongo monster. By the way, why is this specific rabbit just hiding here in a tarp? Do you want to talk, friend? Can you talk to me, please?
Heavy soil wash if you don't mind.
Where's my water connection, by the way?
Great, I've got just one more skivvy workmate whose overalls will need washing.
Very nice. Okay, so literally the last bunny is in the first floor. It's just a jump that we can't make yet. That's okay. Let's find that split up pad in the first floor and get the Jinjo out here. Slowly but surely we're building the puzzle. Slowly but surely. My butt. Jump in. Okay, so let's take the pad and head to the closest exit. Entrance door. Okay, so there should be a split up path very close to this place, because we've used it before. Trust me, we have. Maybe we have to climb up to get it? Everybody's so upset, jeez. And let's get on up there. Is that... I'm not seeing the split up pad. That's obnoxious. There's some controls there, of course. There's a jump pad there. Oh, there it is. There's our split up pad. But why is it so far away? See, it's literally right next to the door. Why didn't I just... Oh my gosh, I am so silly. I am for you, silly Jerry. That should have worked, by the way. It should have. Don't you dare tell me otherwise. Okay, so literally you just take the little stairs here and you should go to the split up pad. Right, Chio. By the way, did we do this? I feel like we did. But one way to know. One way to find out. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go outside.
Ringo!
Okay, so we have to get all the way over there. Right, he doesn't have. Nice. How do we get to the other side? We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, and we can actually get a battery here, if I recall correctly. Come on, you. Why is that? Come on, why isn't it automatic? I wish that you didn't just have like these silly moves that didn't actually like add up to anything, you know? I wish that it was just obviously that's the battery that you're trying to catch. Why would it not just catch it automatically? Very goofy in my opinion. Whew, okay, getting all the way over there. Alright. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get bitten in the butt. Careful with getting bitten in the butt, folks. It's not nice. It's not good. Okay, and hopefully I can jump that high. Please don't tell me I can't jump that high. Okay, good. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. No! Okay, good. We made it anyways. Despite taking the hit. And what does this thing say?
Short-on battery power, try looking here.
Oh, it just tells you where the batteries are, which kind of weird that the game just outlines it for you. Might as well just put it on a map. Oh, but wait, the game doesn't actually give you a map. Sad. Is there any way to get to that side without incurring a bunch of damage? How can I switch back to my friend? Oh, there seems to be some stairs here. Okay, good. Oh, and there's a button for Chuffy the train. But do we actually have to go all the way over there without... Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to tough it out. There's the button. Come on, just get there. Ooh, okay. Wow, that... So basically, if you didn't have 2 extra honeycombs, that would have been it. That would have been it. I don't know about you, but I think that that's a little bit of an unusual challenge. Okay, seriously? Seriously? Can Kazooie even climb stairs? Or rather, go up ladders? Uh-oh. I hope so. I mean, that's pretty useful, I guess. So, if Banjo is sitting on the button, can't I just fly all the way up? Isn't that easier? Right, so this is where we would be going. There it is. Can you get out of here, please? By the way, there's a top here. I want to see what's here. No, 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 don't beak bomb. No, what are you doing? What is at the top here? Ooh, look at that. Very cool. So we got one extra honeycomb here. Hold on a second. On top of the unenterable smokestack. So I think we have all 3 honeycombs in this level. Okay. Still need 4 Jinjos and 1 Cheeto page. And of course we still need what, like all the jiggies, like every single jiggy basically. Wild folks. Is there something on that smokestack? Fortunately we won't take any fall damage if we just take the drop. Oh, another pad, beautiful. Nice. Oh no, 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 no. Oof. Jeez, I thought that was the enemy. I'm surprised that the final warp is all the way up here. I don't think that you can't really do too much here. But maybe I'm mistaken. Can you break these windows? I guess we'll try and breaking them as Banjo and Kazooie and see what happens. At the very least, there's one that's different than the others. So first things first though, I want to... Oh, there's 2 I think. First things first, I want to get that Jinjo. Who I could get if I was just flying. Where? A little lower. This is the way. Anybody that just randomly tunes into this channel, they're probably just like, there's just a person like flying what seems to be some kind of dragon. They're like, I thought this was Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, here, right? Yes. And if I could just stop flying without beak bombing, I would. Trust me. Don't go down the chute, please. Okay. Red Jinjo? Very cool. So let me just check that one off. Fire drill escape, banjo buttons, you split up. Yes, we got that one. Okay. So now that we have that one, what is this? Oh, the boots. Oh, I see. I guess technically speaking we can go all the way down, but let's simply unite back with Banjo and let's go all the way back up. Whatever. Okay. Can you please not do silly things like that? Thank you. Where's Banjo? There he is. Okay. What's happening? Why can't we connect? Why can't we touch? Seriously? He's stuck in limbo, I think. We got the thing, Banjo. You can let it go. This is weird. Banjo buddy. Paging Dr. Banjo. I don't get it. Let's see if we can fly all the way back to the, uh-oh. Uh-oh, goodbye. Dead. Ah, this game. I swear. This game. Okay, we're back to non-splitsies. Can we just go back to normal? Is it because Banjo is the only one? Oh, it's because he's holding a battery. I see. If you hold a battery in your backpack, you can't hold a Briegel. Also, welcome,
drink,
Slonko.
and I know things.
I do drink and I know things, and yet I feel like if I don't, I know less things. Cheers to you. How are you doing today? In case you're interested, we are enjoying a delicious Belgian triple known as Delirium Tremens, and we do love our friend the pink elephant. So, but yes, how have you been? It's good to see you. Before I forget, of course, anybody watching right now, if you like Banjo-Tooie, Banjo-Kazooie, if you like Rareware games, I highly encourage you give Slonko Bomb a follow, who loves to play games like Donkey Kong Country and related platformers. Also a fellow Cutie stream team member. Always a ton of fun every single time I pop into stream. Also been playing, I want to say, also has been known to play Yoshi's Island 2, which is a game that hope to goodness one day I finish. Thank you so much for being here, Slonko. Please give Slonko a follow. Slowbro shirt, I love it. Yeah, so actually, it's a funny story. My partner actually gave it to me several years ago. And when she got it for me, she was like, "Oh, I should have gotten it for you a size bigger." And I told her, actually, it's the perfect size, and it's still the perfect size. She doesn't care for me wearing it, but I love it. I think it's great. But thank you so much for being here. Let's see, doing okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just doing the old Banjo-Tooie thing, trying to unload my backpack. Because for some reason, oh wait, there's a battery chute right there. Maybe we can get it. Maybe we can power up that one and we can get back to Kazooie. Yes. Okay, thank goodness for that. Let's see. I was lurking earlier during Kirby. Oh, I guess you were playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. How is that going? I feel like the only game in my radar that was Kirby related that was coming out was like a follow-up to Kirby Air Ride, but I'm guessing that this is a slightly different one. Thank you for the kind words. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. I mean 100% of what I'm saying. Please know that. Let's switch back. Drop in our backpack. Let's power up the plant. Additional battery power channel to door. Access is now granted. Thank goodness for that, which means that now we can finally switch back to Kazooie. Or get Kazooie back. It's an awesome shirt. I'm glad you like it. How are you? Good to see you too. I'm a bit tired. You gotta get your rest, Spectrum. Gotta get your rest. But yeah, let's go back outside and see if we can actually use the flight pad. Actually, now I'm tempted to check this out. I'm tempted. I know that curiosity killed the cat, but I am no cat. Let's see. It's good to see you. Okay. Question of the day. I used to sleep so well. Lately, not so much. My mind has been racing. I'm sorry to hear that, Slonko. Thank you for sharing. I can tell you that I am currently not sleeping great, and that's because a couple of things at home, but I've also just been very stressed out at work, and I'm not gonna really go into too much details, but unfortunately my boss left, and so I've been picking up a few extra duties, and it's been rough. So yeah, just a bit stressed and not been getting the greatest of sleeps. Oh, the last jam jars. It's absolutely beautiful, Ales. I adore it. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will continue to wear it for as long as I can, as long as it doesn't fall apart in the washing machine. Who's that bird? Oh, you mean the dragon? So that's Dragon Kazooie. We basically devolved him using a cheat code, and now instead of doing like the little rat-tat-tat that he used to do, instead she will do the fire breath, which is cool. I don't know that it's like that big of an improvement, but I don't know. I guess it might be a little bit better. Good on front. Been busy between work, social things, and work on the house. Sorry about all the stress. Hope that work eases up soon. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Okay, let's get that jam jars.
No way, son! I'll only teach you this one once you've got rid of that dumb bird!
You're so funny.
Fine. I really dislike these moves where you have to only bring one of your friends with you. It's I think it's goofy. I don't know. I feel like you could have him teach you the thing and still have both characters with you. It's like this extra added step that you have to like bring one character or the other. Yes, and I know that it's right there, but still, it's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain. Okay. Away from me. Away. I think we have to go through the other side. I can't wait to see you on the other side. Let's see. Yeah, from this side. Nice. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Life never lets up. Hope you can get some rest tonight. What you working on? Dragon Kazooie. Yeah, it's so it is Kazooie. It's just, you know, a slightly more feral, more Jurassic. You know, because of course dragons were all the rage back in the dinosaur times. Says me. Get in there, Banjo. Get in there. Yeah, I'm scared. No, Kazooie's cool. Kazooie's always cool. Just a slightly different shade of scales. Isn't it funny that I feel like it was probably around the time that, what is it, late 90s, early 2000s, when people finally started saying, oh yeah, by the way, actually, birds are dinosaurs. And now it's like common parlance. But back in the day, it was just not the case. Again, dragons are not dinosaurs, I get that.
When you're rather low on health, I know a place that you can go. Z followed by left C removes your pack. Have a nap to get energy back. That'll be all. Dismissed.
Ooh, oh my gosh. Oh, wonderful. I literally just walked off the edge for absolutely no reason. So... Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. What is this thing? So, basically, we can go back into our backpack and sleep. This is a move, apparently. Just regenerating health is a move here. There you go. If you ever need to rest, if you ever need to, you know, recover your sanity, get a big backpack and sleep in it. Sleep in it. Close your eyes, find a snuggy one, and sleep in it. Okay, we're back up here. I hear a Jinjo. What is that? Let's see. It's a whole home makeover. Please take it easy, Spectrum. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Made some great cappuccinos today, at least. Spectrum was telling us about the technique to treat the milk earlier today. I can only ever stand in awe when it comes to coffee talk with Spectrum. Jolly Roger Lagoon's water pipeline. I think it's neat that a lot of these worlds are connected. At the same time, I never remember these shortcuts. Literally never. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Smoke. Stinkies. Okay, and there's goopy water over there. And there's another... Right, we can't use that. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting that it's only in the first game that Banjo actually has a punch. He doesn't have a punch in this one. Water and oil. So water goes to Jolly Roger Lagoon and oil goes to Hellfire Peaks. That's funny. Let's see. Looks for backpack big enough to sleep. Yeah, I do feel like it's funny. I actually, the backpack that I take to work these days is literally the same backpack that I used to use on my, during the last few, I want to say the last year or so when I used to go to college. It's one of those Swiss Army backpacks. It has absolutely seen better days. I don't think that I could sleep in it, but it served me well. And if anybody knows, it's been several years since I went to college, and that's all I'll say. To your health. Let's see. You come here and I'll make you some fresh espresso drinks. That's lovely. Espresso machine. Not good at the art part yet, but I got the texture down. Just got one working on the phone. So I guess you also enjoy the coffees, Slonko. That's really cool. I am very I myself am very jejune when it comes to coffee. I will mostly drink the uncouth instant coffee. Not even freeze dried, mind you. Let's sleep, recover some energy. Nice. Is there a way to actually go down that pipeline by not getting hurt though? It seems like we probably use those boots, the springy step boots, and then maybe make a big jump. Watch out for death, watch out for death. Watch out for dear old Thanatos. There's a Jiggy right there. I'm assuming... Oh, there's a Jiggy down there as well. I can't imagine that it'll be good for us to go down there. Maybe we just have to jump. And I do see a button over there, which means that there's a probability... So we jump from here all the way over yonder. Push a button and maybe that'll drain something. Let's see, working on the foam part, keep the spout at the surface and then go down slowly, sorry. Mind sharing the wow, you this is coffee talk right now. Let's do that coffee talk. Okay, let's get back to Kazooie and see if we can execute on the plan. Bum, 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 bum. This is the way. I have no idea what I'm doing, but the flavors of the coffee are really popping. I think I mentioned this before, but my brother-in-law is actually very big into coffee. And I do specifically recall a couple of times where he's shown me like his collection of beans, and some of them are just so aromatic. It's crazy. How do I go back? There we go. So let's go. Reunited and it feels so good. It's a model name. Let me check. Space Key 1350W. Anybody listening out there, that's the model to get. That has got the Ale Standy seal of approval by proxy. Oh, so we actually pushed a button over here. There's a button, and I was unaware of it. Ooh. How is that better than before? Is it because we can swim to it? Please don't tell me it's one of those time things where I have to like do it quickly. And like I said, there's also a Jinjo here. Let's see if we can split up and that'll actually reveal a solution. Wriggle! Oh, brother-in-law is coffee and Ales is the beer connoisseur of the family. Yeah, clearly we don't get along that well. I'm kidding. We get along spectacularly. Okay, let me tone that down. We get along okay. So how about we use the springy steps with just Kazooie and see if we can make it all the way to the other side. Jump! No. Oh. Jeez. It jumped us. Really? It threw us all the way back to the... Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Try again. Come on. You can do it. Oh, don't... I am confused. Why would it throw you all the way back over there? That's a little silly. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. No, I'm not. I'm feeling more like 82. Okay. I wonder if there's a closer landing spot. Is this about making the jump, or am I being obtuse here? Maybe we go from here. Maybe that might be a thing. No, that is not. Yowza, thank you for the subscription, JD274 aka John. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Why? No. Why? Very much appreciate that. Please know that you never have to use your Prime subscription on this channel. I do this as a hobby, but I appreciate your support. May your day be treating you with kindness. Okay, so we're basically... You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna refer to the strategy guide. I think that this is something a little more difficult. We are, of course, using the Banjo-Tooie strategy guide from Nintendo Power, which you would think would give me all the tips, but of course, it's a bit lackluster. Pressurized basket, cool. You grind your own beans too. Okay, so let's look for this. Let's look for this specific section of the map. Dirt-covered bunnies. Whew. Okay, distracting attraction. Give him the shaft. You should execute your jump carefully. Electromagnetic chamber. Ledge leap. Okay, so this is... I wish this guide was a little more accessible. Trash compactor, snooze pack. Okay, waste disposal plant. Ginger in the waste disposal plant is visible through a window but unreachable. Go to Smuggler's Cavern in Jolly Roger's Lagoon to find a plate embossed with Kazooie's face. Okay, well that's not gonna happen right now. That's a little much. Now, Jiggy number 10, it seems like 10 and 9 might be unreachable to us right now. Oh boy, okay. So, wow, how is there like 20 pages of maps here? Switching to glide, skimming the scum. We need to actually do the sack pack for that one. So unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to get either of the Jiggies in this area, unfortunately. Let's go back outside and go to the trash compactor area. Come on, friendo. Dun, 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 dun. And I believe there's stairs right here. Are you looking at a strategy guide? Yeah. So it's funny that you ask, because I'm looking at the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide right here, and then I've also got this. Where is this thing? We've also got the Prima Strategy Guide, which I kid you not, I've never actually opened. Number one, because this is a first playthrough, and number two, because we all know that Prima was always second place. No need to open this baby, it's fine. All that being said, the Nintendo Power Guide is not that good. It misses a lot of details. Maybe I should start looking at this thing. But yeah, I'm trying to look at the strategy guide. Unfortunately, it doesn't necessarily give you all the tips. It kind of gives you, I feel like because Banjo-Tooie is so massive, like it tells you what to do once you're at an objective, but it doesn't give you like a natural flow of like how you're supposed to navigate the map. And if you played like this game specifically, you have to have certain moves and certain configurations of Banjo-Kazooie or Mumbo or Wumba transformation to do certain things. And because that's missing, a lot of the stuff that they give you is just like, well, if you find yourself in this place and in this particular transformation, then you would be able to do this. And it's not that most helpful of things. That's my opinion. I'm not a great gamer. I'm just a dandy. So cool. Shiny OMG. Yeah. Let's go back to what is it, the waste plant, because I think that with the sleeping pack we can actually make some headway here. Right over yonder. We actually need to split up though. I think need to split up once again. And if I recall correctly, it's over here. No, it's not over there. Of course it isn't. Because you know what, folks? Life is not easy. The other thing that I constantly harp about whenever I play this game is the enemy can be like 10,000 miles away from you and they're always going to try and rush you. It's crazy. Okay, so the plant, or the waste disposal plant, is right over there. Fortunately, we have this move that can actually help us recover energy, so it's a plus. How it's done. Okay, so let's get all of our energy back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the backpack. Oh wait, it just forces us all the way back. Is it just gonna continue crushing us? Oh gosh. That wasn't smart. So maybe it's about getting slammed and then moving a step and then getting slammed again. Maybe that's the idea. I don't know, it seems like it. No way to not get slammed. I remember watching that Nickelodeon cartoon, Rocket Power. And there was this one episode where Sammy became cool and they used to call him Slammy. And I thought that was a really awesome episode. I thought the kid with glasses needed a time to shine. I don't know. That's how it used to be back in the days. For some reason, you thought that kids with glasses weren't cool. That's so silly. Okay. So we're gonna try to move forward. Okay, move a step and then do the same thing. This is so ridiculous. Okay, move. What's in here? What's here? I can't believe that worked, by the way. That's like a glitch in the system or something. Look at that. That's delightful. I love it. Rocket power. Throwback. Yes, I was so mortified when I had to get glasses in 6th grade. I thought I was done for. Yeah, I can imagine. It was very much like not like a popular thing. People thought that you were a nerd and this and that. And it's funny because things have changed so much. Obviously, because I was a dumb kid, I probably thought the same exact thing. And I didn't wear glasses until I was in college. Yeah, I want to say college, or actually, I want to say now graduate school, because they detected that my eyesight wasn't great. Now I use contact lenses, and it's great, but now I choose to wear glasses because I think it looks good. I don't know. I think it's nice. By the way, on that thought, Slonko, if anybody didn't think that you were the coolest person in whatever configuration you were, they were dead wrong. I can't imagine any time where you weren't the coolest person in the room all the time. So glasses are not always the best. Okay. Now where was I? Sucks for them because I am. Nothing wrong with being a nerd either. It's you know what? Some people would suggest that nerd rules the world these days. Not always the best nerds, but nerds definitely rule the world these days. Where are we?
Bim, 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 bim.
You're so sweet. You're the coolest, Tails. I am only second to you, Slonko. Please know that. Please know that. Where are we? Oh, this is oh, okay, I see. This is on top of the dirty bunny. And I don't mean that the bunny is dirty. I mean that his clothes are dirty. Dirty bunny. Okay. So let's try and oh, there's a how do we even do we Alright, so let's backpack it. And there's going to be another slamming machine. We're gonna do the same exact thing where we hide in the backpack and take a step and then hide again. Okay, didn't even take a step there. Wait, oh my gosh. There was like a split second where I could have gone... Can I just say this is the silliest Jiggy piece that I've encountered so far? You literally have to get hit in order to actually get it, which is not... I don't know, there's something a little bit backwards about that mentality. just a teensy bit. I'm gonna try this again. And we're actually getting close to our Cinderella time, so we might not have that many chances, but we'll do our best. We'll be fine. Except for that ham bacon person over there. Ales, the coolest. No, I think you got the wrong Ales. I think you got the wrong one. Okay, so we rest. We get all of our energy. Let's go. Take a tiny step. Backpack. Well, as long as we reach the... Okay. No! Oh my gosh. Travelators. Okay, try again. We're fine. We almost did it that time, I think. No, we didn't. But we almost did it. My constant war against travelators. They don't only exist in malls and airports, folks. They also exist in power plants. Regal! Okay, let's go. Okay, just gotta make sure to get that next energy, otherwise we are toast. How did I do it the first time? I am error. You basically have to do it flawless in order to actually pass through. Fortunately, you don't have lives in this game, so it's not that bad, but at the same time, it's a little bit bad. It's a little bit bad. Okay, lock in, lock on. Please, energy. Oh, I didn't hear it. Why the game basically doesn't give you like enough time to get that extra honeycomb, which is a bit frustrating. I think I also wish that the thing that smashes you down didn't take every single one but one of your energies. Lock in Ales. I just noticed there's no lives. Yeah, so that's the one thing that's one nice thing that the game does. But I don't know that it's that helpful, all things considered. It's like you have to rest a specific amount of time to get your energy back. We're just gonna do like one square at a time. Oh my gosh, not again. Really, what did they... I literally took like one square. There's no squares to spare. Okay, let's snooze these ads. And if we don't finish it by the time the next ad is done, then we'll just have to call it. We'll have to call it. There's too many questions, Mr. Wayne, too many questions. How did I do it so well the first time around? I'm surprised. There's like no time to heal. Yeah, exactly. I wish that it was a little more automatic. Like why is it so time dependent? I'm just gonna take baby steps, I guess. That may have been too ambitious. Maybe not. Go. Okay, rest here. We did it again. Oops, I did it again. Okay, you know, it's not even gonna matter that I have like full health, because it takes literally 2 hits to get us. Baby steps, baby steps. Oh my gosh, not again. Ah, Melon Farmer. Okay, one more time. I feel like we got the first half down. It's about that second half. And jump. Okay, I may have lost red. Oh, I did. I feel like it's all about just getting that rhythm to pull out the backpack, because if you don't pull it immediately after you take that first step, you're basically done for. The funny thing is that I've tried doing this same exact challenge with Wonder Wing. You would think that Wonder Wing would be just the thing that you need to finish this thing, but no, it basically just throws you out. Oh, okay. Let's go. One more. Keep moving. Yes. Okay. Ocarina of Time. Okay, one more for the go. And let's make this one count. Okay. So... oh. Slowly, slowly. Oh my gosh, no time at all. That was so bad. I get the feeling that it's even less time. Let me see if the strategy guide actually says anything about this. Here, Patty. Snooze pass to recover. Go to the end of the compactor. Hit. There's no... it doesn't actually give you like a single tip on the thing. Okay, last try really. I think this is the last try that we have for today. What madness. Great jump. Great jump there, Banjo. Boom. And we're out. Okay, I think that is it for us. Let's go back to intermission. We gotta wrap it up. But okay, not the high point that I would have wanted to finish in, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, it's okay. That was the Ales Dandy stream for today, Thursday. Thank you so much everyone for joining us today. Very much appreciate your company. Let me go down the list of folks that joined us today. Slonko, of course, thank you so much for being here. JD274, thank you so much for the subscription. Spectrum, always a good time. I want to continue to hear about your coffee exploits. Let's see, we also had Laker97. Thank you so much for hanging out, talking to us a bit about fighting games. Let's see, In I Go, always with the chimes. Derp Critic, thank you so much for stopping by. And of course, all my love to all my lurkers. Very much appreciate you. I wouldn't do this without you. Or would I? If you like this kind of nonsense, and I have no idea what you would do. Oh, sorry, I forgot Jaded. Jaded, of course. Sending good vibes your way. Always glad to chat with you. If you like this kind of nonsense, I highly suggest you see me in other streams. I stream generally on Thursdays and Fridays. I'm not going to say Wednesdays anymore because I don't know if I'm doing Wednesdays anymore, honestly. Thursdays I'm playing Banjo-Tooie. Fridays, tomorrow, I will be playing Baldur's Gate 3. So feel free to join me on that. If you really want to know what I'm doing, my schedule, it's found on my socials. Feel free to follow me there. I post my schedule there as long as post other similar shenanigans. Now, with all that being said, let me go ahead and find somebody to raid, and I have the perfect candidate for this. We haven't been able to raid her in a while. Gluten-Free Waifu is a dear friend of the stream. Currently streaming the original Resident Evil, so there you go, another retro choice. Let's go ahead and actually raid and say hello to her. Gluten-Free Waifu, I want to say, plays lots of fun games, plays a lot of Yakuza games, has done things like Silent Hill. I guess she's doing horror games this month, which makes a lot of sense. And yeah, just a fun person, a really good chatter, loves anime, does a bunch of different things. So let's show her some love. I do have a raid message. We have a raid message for viewers, which is there. And we have a raid message for followers, which is there. Let me go ahead and copy one of those myself. My word, myself. Let's copy that one. And actually, let me go ahead and pour the rest of my beer. Once again, thank you all for hanging out. I hope that the rest of the afternoon treats you with kindness wherever you might be. Whatever your corner of the world you might find yourself in, please know that I wish you well. And let me find my buns over here. As I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Elpac. Tomorrow, the sun will rise. See you again.